Hello, guys. Hello. Okay, I'm here now. Good afternoon, guys. Sugar. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to go live early because the neurologist loved her. Um, if you didn't see my my Instagram post, it's gonna be $4,335 approximately for her to get an MRI. I'm waiting to see if insurance will approve it. Yes, sugar. She was very talkative at the vet, and she started interesting outfit choice. What do you mean? You don't like it? It's literally just a skirt and a hoodie. I've done worse. I've done weirder. She just wants to play. I think I have to kick you out, sugar, because you're distracting. Yeah. Oh my god, what happened, broke guy? Red is a good color on you. Thank you. I don't have hardly any red. It's hard to find anything red. What's up, Jadis? It is hot in here, though. Yeah, that's insane, Jadis. I'm just nervous that I'm going to spend this money and they're going to be like, yeah, she has a tumor in her brain. Oh, it's supposed to be red. I guess maybe it looks orange a little bit, but it's definitely supposed to be red. Like, that's also red. I'm sorry to hear that, broke guy. Is that why you're broke? Yeah, it could just be your screen is making it look orange. Sugar, why are you licking your tail like that? He also thinks that the videos I showed him were her having like a seizure. So she's like attacking her tail. No, this top is actually really old. I just never wear it because I only ever use it for layering. She's only 3 years old, so. And she's like attacking her tail for some reason. Why is it so hot in here? I might have to like open a window or something. I only have a window and it's in my bathroom. Yeah, I don't like wearing this top by itself because I don't wear bras and sometimes I don't like the way my boobs look in certain shirts. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know. I was literally laying in bed until like an hour ago, and all I've had in the last 48 hours is an empanada and 3 different servings of salsa. I went through an entire bag of chips, and I'm on my second jar of salsa. So I don't feel the greatest. Not taking the best care of myself right now. Thank you, Hamburger. I haven't even brushed my hair yet today. I'm just like really stressed because everything is going wrong right now. I went to go take out, we have a trash can by our laundry room outside where people put in like the fuzzies that you take out of the dryer, you know, and it was full. And no one ever takes it out. So I took it out. And we get our garbage taken on Wednesday, okay? So it was Wednesday yesterday. Our garbage can should have been empty. You guys know the brand Chewy, right? Like the pet brand. There was a giant Chewy box. So let's imagine that this is the trash can. The Chewy box was taking up the entire trash can, like maybe 80% of the trash can. And then there was like 20% on top because someone put a cardboard Chewy box just like in the trash can, didn't break it down or anything. So it was completely filling the trash can and they just took our trash. So like, if no one does something about it, like we can't fill a week's worth of trash in the trash can, right? And I know that it's not me, and I know that it's not Connor, and I know that it's not Ham, and I know that it's not Eddie, because me and Mila are the only people who have, well, like, it was between me and Mila. And so I went inside, and I was like, Connor, could you please speak to Mila? Because, like, I told him about the trash can. I was like, could you ask her to, like, take care of that? Because, like, I don't want to talk to her. He ends up out there with her for 2 hours, and she's, like, yelling and crying, and I'm trying to do my laundry because it was my laundry day yesterday, and they were standing in the doorway of her unit for the entire 2 hours, and I like was like, I'm not gonna stay inside and not do my laundry, so I had to walk by it like 3-4 times. So I heard things that were said. Hi, Anissa. She was saying things like, it's just not in my nature to like reach out to you guys and ask to talk. So like me trying was me coming home and walking through the house and being like, oh my God, what are you working on? And stuff like that. And then she was like, I'm not involved in the vase at all. Like that's between my boyfriend and her and like blah, blah, blah. And so I ended up spending my whole day off yesterday going to the vet and then dealing with roommate drama. And I'm still anxious because of, I guess, what happened yesterday, and because I'm pretty sure I have to talk to her again. And it's so stupid, but Connor's like, I'm going to be a mediator. Like, because he knows that we had a very in-depth conversation about this where it's like, there's a chance if Mila and I talk in private with like no one else there that I won't end up saying what I need to say to her, because the things that I need to say to her are really hard. Like one of the things that I need to say to her is that she, just like very difficult things that are not easy to tell someone. But apparently the person who ended up putting the Chewy box in the trash can wasn't Mila. It was Francisco. And so Connor felt really stupid when he knocked on her door and accused Mila. And so then apparently he told him, he was like, you just have an air of inconsiderateness around you. This man is 25 years old, and what he told Connor was that he's just not used to having roommates. And so he didn't know that he had to like do that. Like, what do you mean you didn't know that you shouldn't fill up an entire trash can with a cardboard box? Just because you've never had roommates before, like you don't know you're supposed to do that? Like what? And Connor wanted me to talk to friends, or not Connor, but Connor was just like relaying all the information, I guess. He's an adult that doesn't even live here. Like, and I guess Francisco was very curious as to why I don't like him and like wants to talk to me. And I was like, no, I'm not talking to him, because like apparently he admitted fault to the way he reacted about me asking him to fix my broken object, but I don't care. Like, I don't care that was like, I just don't care. It's not a valid excuse. Like, you don't talk to someone like that. I don't care. I don't care that like, because the reason why he like exploded on me is because I am apparently very unwelcoming to him. So for context, I'm like just so exhausted at this point. Like I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's about my roommate and her boyfriend, who for 6 months now, our relationship has deteriorated to the opposite, like not even nothing, but like negative. But anyways, I'll just finish this. Mila disappeared for immediate, like as soon as she met this man, she disappeared, abandoned us and abandoned her cat, like fucked all the way off within 24, 48 hours, maybe even 72 hours of meeting this man. Between a 3-day period, she was completely gone off the face of the earth. And so for the 4 months that she was gone, I didn't know anything about this man. And like, she would bring him over to the house. And like, obviously that's not in my nature to like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I don't feel like I owed this man anything. Like, and the only thing I ever did to him was not talk to him because I didn't know him. Mila never like facilitated that, you know, like, but after Mila and I talked, I made an effort to talk to him. Like I had good conversations with him. I was friendly to him. Like I would say hello. There was only one instance where he came into the house at 11 o'clock at night while I was high. And like, I just didn't want to, like, I didn't feel like just because you decide at 11 o'clock at night to randomly walk in the house doesn't mean I have to be like, oh my God, Francisco, hi. Like, I just didn't talk to him. That's not a crime. And so me not talking to you is not a valid enough reason for you to like go off on me because you broke something of mine. Yeah, like you disappeared and you came back with a random man and you expect me to be all buddy-buddy with him when I literally don't know anything about him. The only thing that she ever told me about him was that he cooked her meals and he like really liked her. That's nothing about him. And so he broke my vase and then said he didn't want to pay me because I was unwelcoming to him. Fuck you. Like, fuck off. You're so, like, it's so, I don't even know what the word is, but like, I feel like his ego is hurt because I don't like him. His ego is hurt because I'm not like, you know, it feels like he's just like, he feels personally attacked for some reason. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, but also like, you responding this way is not going to make me like you more. Like, I'm sorry. Nothing you can do at this point is going to make me like you. I'm not talking to him. Like, I'm not having a conversation with him. Because Connor was like, well, you should talk to him and tell him, like, exactly what you told me. And I was like, because he's just curious. And I was like, he can be curious. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm not going out of my way to talk. Like, I don't know. No. Hello, Giovanni. Hello, everyone. But yeah, I literally spent probably 5 hours just on this last night. I really just like, I was saying to my roommates, I was like, if we didn't live together, we just wouldn't, I don't know. It's such a, I'm like exhausted. Apparently Mila is as angry at me as I am at her. And I don't know. Connor was saying a lot of things, honestly. He was saying a lot. Exactly. He exactly. Thank you, broke guy. Thank you. Also, they've only been dating for like 4 months. And so I'm going to have a conversation with Mila and I'm just going to lay everything out and just hopefully tell her that there's a lot of things I need to tell her. First of all, she defended her boyfriend and she defended him in a way, like, you know, when people have a friend and they do something wrong, but they defend them just because they're their friend. That's what she did. where she literally said to me, like, don't talk to my boyfriend like that. I'm not going to stand for that. You better watch your mouth. All I said was he's disrespectful and I don't like him because he refused to Venmo me for something that he broke. And so, like, I'm going to call her out. Like, that's not, like, I'm so happy for you that you're so ride or die for your boyfriend, but, like, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Like, just because I'm dating a man, I wouldn't defend him if he did something wrong, you know? Because, like, what if he did something worse? Are you still going to defend him? I don't know. I just hate this man. I really do. Like, I don't hate him, but I do. I don't have enough of, I don't think about him enough to hate him, but when I do think about him, I really don't like him. Yeah, so he's not white. He's Hispanic, I think. Mila, I think someone asked where she's originally from. She says that she's Argentine Venezuelan, but she was born here and her family has lived all across. He's brown. He's Hispanic looking. They lived in Amsterdam, they live in Paris, they lived in London. So yeah. Connor seems to think that Mila and I can have a conversation where we can go back to like being friends. And I told Connor, I was like, that point has passed. Like, that's not happening. And I told him that because in my text to Mila, she was saying to me, like, I just was texting her about the vase, and all of a sudden she starts talking about how, like, she's sick of feeling like she's not welcome in, like, the main house and, like, blah, blah, blah. And knowing that, like, she's angry at me, she doesn't like me, blah, 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 I'm pretty sure that the only reason she wants to have this conversation is that so she can, like, come back into the fold, you know? And I told Connor, I was like, if she was my friend, I would do that. I would bend the knee and I would find it in myself to forgive her and like blah, blah, blah. But she's not my friend anymore. I'm not doing her any favors. Like, I'm not going to do something to make you feel more comfortable that is going to result in me feeling less comfortable. Like, I just don't want to see you. And it sucks that we live together. Hi, Jeff. Even with anxiety medication, I am very anxious right now. The typical kind of narcissistic, toxic thing that I feel like you see from immature men where they feel that they don't have to rectify the situation. Yeah, he didn't apologize to me. All he said was sorry about your vase when he Venmo'd me, but I don't feel like that counts. Because that's exactly what he did, is he was like, well, the reason why I acted like that is because she wronged me. Like, she doesn't have a reason to not like me. No, I do. I actually have many reasons. I have multiple at this point. You've given me more reasons as time has gone on, actually. One of the first times I talked to him, he told me about how him and his other girlfriend at the time rescued a bird, and then he, like, killed it by sitting on it. And I was like, ha ha, it's so funny that you killed the bird. Wow. Like, he thought it was such a funny story. And I was like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Ha ha ha. Good joke. It was obviously on accident, but like, I don't know. Mila wants to have this conversation so that she can have her friends over and feel like she can like party here. Because when we came back from Mammoth, I don't think I told you guys this. They were partying here. Like, we came back from Mammoth at like 8:00 at night and they were literally having a party. I guess they thought that we weren't coming back yet. I don't know. Yeah, I replied to TaskRabbit. They just said that they were going to, like, I don't know, look into it. Where are my cutting scissors? They were here. It's so hot in here. Holy shit. Well, I wanted to cut my bangs, but I don't know where the scissors are. Oh, here they are. It just really sucks because I am at the point where I don't want to live here anymore because Mila has made it very clear that she's not moving. But I don't have any money. Like, I actually have no money. They I don't know. Like, this has been negatively impacting me for months now, and it just like is not, there's no end in sight, you know? And my room is not even soundproof. So like if she's here and I'm talking about her, like she can just hear everything as well. Speaking of, is she here? No, she's at the mall. Maybe she should take her cat to the vet instead of going to the mall. They raised our rent, so it's 1,100 now. I know everything will work out. I just don't like that it's impacting me it's affecting me in other ways, you know? Like, I really don't want to go live and talk about this, but it's going to be hard to find a place in LA that is as nice as this for the price that I pay. And so this is what I said to my roommates, is that going forward, for me to continue living here, I think the best solution for me personally would be that our agreement changes. Like, Mila no longer has access to the house. The backyard is a shared space. She has her unit. This house is not a part of that. But I know that she's not going to like that. And I know that she's probably going to fight it. And I know that she's probably going to argue that she should like pay less money then. But I'm not playing that game because I know for a fact that her studio by itself, like not even accounting for the house, she could not find a studio that nice for the amount that she is paying at this point in time. So if she doesn't like it, she can go somewhere else, but I know that she won't. I have 4 roommates. And the thing is, Mila wants to rekindle her relationship with Connor and Ham. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just like sit here in the living room while they're like hanging out and just like, I don't know. I don't know. Not bad. I have hair all over my desk now though. I just needed to cut it. It was too in my eyes. Let me just throw this away real quick. Hello, Veggie. And it's like I don't want to move either because all of my clients, I was thinking about this the other day about cuz like the possibility of moving has taken up more and more space in my head even though I know it's like not possible, if that makes sense. I'm thinking about it even though it's not possible. I would probably lose majority of my pet sitting clients as well, depending on like where I theoretically were to move to, because LA is a very big place. And so if I move 30 minutes away and my clients are now an hour away, then they're not going to drive that far to drop off their pet, you know? Yeah, you kind of have to know how to cut your own bangs to have bangs. I don't know if I do, but it doesn't look bad. I don't know what's going on here, though. No, we have a lease. Her name is on the lease. It's a month-to-month lease. Um, I don't know. I feel like Ham and Connor have have a different viewpoint on this because they were not wronged to the degree that I was wronged. And they, I feel like, are giving more leeway and kindness to Mila. And so it's making me feel like I am being a mean person. But like, I'm just done. I just can't do it anymore. A lot has happened over the last 4 to 6 months, Shrimp. My relationship with Mila has completely deteriorated. And now it's causing problems with everyone in the house. I will smoke, though. I do. I love living with roommates who treat me with decency and, you know, it's a multifaceted issue. She's neglected her cat. She's neglected her relationship with us. She's neglected her living space. We literally helped her clean out maggots. We all helped her deep clean her studio because there were maggots in it because when she left for 2 weeks, she didn't take out her garbage. And she uses my things and she doesn't take care of them. Like, she'll use my vacuum and she won't return it. And then I have to go hunt it down. Like, how hard can it be to put it back where you found it? It's just small little things that build up over time. Cheers. And she's like, I don't know where they came from. And she pretends to care about the environment. And she doesn't. But she doesn't. She uses ChatGPT. She flushes cat litter down the toilet. Water-soluble cat litter that is going to ruin the plumbing. Like, I cannot get along with her. Even if she were to apologize to me, which I do not think she will, there are characteristics of her as a person that I cannot look past at this point in time. And we've told her not to flush it down the toilet. And she, you know what she said? She said, I'm stubborn. So that's the kind of person we're dealing with here. Like, what do you say to that? What do you say to that? Yeah, whenever our landlord is like, hey, what happened to the plumbing? I'll be like, right there. Yeah, you missed a lot of the lore, broke guy. I've been trying not to talk about it because I don't think it's necessarily healthy, but now it's fresh again in my mind because I spent 5 hours on it last night, and I'm probably gonna have to talk to her within the next week. I think I'm just like disassociating at this point because I don't know how we got here, you know? I didn't really anticipate this. But judging from what I heard with her talking to Connor, is she is completely confused. Like she doesn't understand. So that's going to be fun. She got a new friend group with her boyfriend. Her new best friend is best friends with her boyfriend. And so they have their own friend group now. And so she was just hanging out with them and at her boyfriend's place for like the past 4 months. She is a very male-centered person. And I don't necessarily blame her that much because I know that she's a few years younger than us. But it's not about blaming her. It's about me deciding that I don't want to foster a friendship and effort on someone who is going to leave me as soon as they find a man that they like. That is exactly what she did. She fucked off not only from me and all the other roommates, but also her cat as soon as she found a man. She's been in like 3 relationships since she's moved here. Maybe 4, I don't know. And yeah, like I cannot look past her neglecting her cat. She has never taken her cat to the vet. Her cat has asthma attacks that I have literally seen, and she's never taken him to the vet. And he was a kitten when she got him, so he doesn't have like vital shots. And one time we checked on Fito while she was gone because she wasn't communicating with us when she was and wasn't home, and she turned off her location. And so we had no idea if she was taking care of her cat, and the litter box looked like it hadn't been cleaned in a month. I have a picture, but I'm not going to show you because it's disgusting. No, so Veggie, when she first moved here, within 24 hours, her and my roommate Connor had insane chemistry. And so for 6 months, she was here all the time because the boy she liked lived here. And then she got into another relationship and that changed. I didn't like connect the dots until later on. I'm like, oh, Mila's wherever her love interest is, you know? Which like is also a red flag that your roommates are hooking up with each other within like a few days of moving in. Like as soon as I saw it immediately and I was like, this is going to go super well because we didn't know Mila. Mila was a random who was recommended by Eddie's friend, but we didn't know her. None of us knew her. Hi, Petals. He's a musician, so that's how Eddie's friend is a musician and Mila is also a musician. But now they're not friends because Mila and him blew up on each other. I literally heard her like cussing him out on the phone. Yeah, I've been really tempted to like call him up and be like, "What did you do? What did you get us into?" What happened, Zeron? I'm not friends with him though, so I don't even think I have his phone number. And he was here for 2 weeks recently, and him and Eddie are supposedly best friends. And I was like, "Are you gonna go see him? Like, are you guys gonna hang out?" And apparently they were supposed to, and they never did. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Zeron. That is like actually heartbreaking. If there's anything we can do, let us know. Um, that's just so sad. What virus? I don't know if you want me to ask questions. Like I don't know if you want to be poked and prodded right now. We literally were just talking about at the start of stream, this broke guy on a treadmill. The reason why he's broke is his dog had cancer and he passed recently as well. Cheers. In honor of your kitty. What was your kitty's name? I might have one less cat soon too, depending on what this MRI says. I think if Sugar were to die right now, I would probably need to be admitted. Like I think that would definitely be the last. The last nail in the coffin. Honey Butter Biscuit. That's such a cute name. Can we see pictures of them whenever you're ready? Did you get to do like any sort of memorial? Like, did they offer you a paw print or anything? I don't know where all these bruises came from. I have bruises all over. This is all caffeinated, by the way. This is mate. Back when Mila and I were still friends, there was this place we'd go to that is like a Venezuelan place, I think. So that's where I got the empanada from. And it was her birthday yesterday, and she remembered me, and she gave me a piece of cake. I have never found a whisker before. I have seen people collect whiskers, and they'll have like a little vase that they keep them in sometimes. Like people will collect them in different ways. And I've wanted to do that. I've never found a whisker. Dude, having to go to work after your cat dies. And the fact that there are people out there that like your pet can pass and then people will look at you funny if you want to take off work. My cat is a year old and I have 15 already. How do you find them? Like I've never seen one not attached. Maybe your cat just sheds them a lot. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to prepare you guys that within the next few days, in case you don't like hearing about my ailments, my roommate troubles, that will probably be a hot topic within the next week or so because I'm going to have that conversation and I have no idea how it's going to go. See, I don't have carpeted flooring. Maybe that's part of it. I also vacuum constant. I don't know. Dude, I don't like what's going on here. You're pissing me off. Yeah, that's really nice. Some people just don't get it. Some people just don't have enough love in their heart. Thank you, Blackberry. It's really nice that my other roommates are extremely level-headed, intelligent people. So I'm very thankful for that. But also, like, deep down, there's a part of me that, like, wishes that they were, like, ride or die, and they were like, nah, fuck this bitch. Like, you know? Like, that's not the correct way to go about things. It's not the adult way to go about things. It's certainly rooted in strong feelings, but that's why I like talking about it on stream, because you guys, some of you you fill that void, that ride or die void, you know what I mean? Like, my roommates are never going to say, they're never going to talk that poorly about her, and I think that is the mature thing to do. But Helmet Blonded, thank you for the follow. But it was so funny because Connor yesterday called Mila and I two queens. He said that we're very, very similar and that we're both like leaders, and so that's why we're butting heads so hard. And he was like, you're both queens, but for very different reasons. Like, I think our lives could be, it would be hard to make our lives any more different in terms of like how we grew up. Like, she grew up with Spanish as her first language. She grew up traveling the world and going to international school and living in like the most famous cities ever. And like her life is, she's never had a job, like a job, you know? Like, we're very different, but also in some ways the way that we were molded was very different, but our mold is similar. Yeah, you know what I said when he said that? I said, I feel like you just called me a slur. Like, when he said that we were two queens, I literally said, I feel like you just called me a slur. Because that was my guttural reaction. And what he meant was like queens on a chessboard, but I was interpreting it more as like a diva, you know? Like what gay people will say, like, stop being a queen, you know? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Like a drama queen kind of thing. Like, you're both the drama. Why is it farting? Okay, when are you going to be back? Do you know, Mizzy? Have you played Pokopia? Like, you don't need us to wait, right? 45 minutes? I'm kind of nervous to play it. Okay, well, let us know when you do, Zeron. Thank you so much, Mizzy. Late response? No, you're fine. Take all the time you fucking need, Zeron. What if they called you a bossy period queen? I call all my lady friends queens, and that's cute. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, it's not that she's never had a job per se, but her jobs are producing and writing and singing, you know, like, never had a service job, never had like a minimum wage job, you know, which I feel like should be a requirement for everyone, because I feel like it teaches you like a little bit of humility maybe, and like what it's like to not be the top dog. No, never. Exactly. This is one of the things that I don't know if I'm going to be able to say it to her face or if I even should. Connor's going to like pre-approve what I say essentially. Like Connor wants to make sure that I say everything that I want to say, but that it's not going to be charged, if that makes sense. Because he feels like she deserves to know exactly where I'm coming from, and like I shouldn't hold anything back is what he's saying. Because the first time I talked to her, I held things back because I didn't want to be mean. I didn't want to do the thing that was hard to do, which is like tell her exactly how she hurt me. But I think at this point in time that she is literally just like too privileged for me to have a relationship with, because she is the worst type of privileged person. Like I am friends with people who are nepo babies 100%. I love them down bad, okay? Like moving to LA, you're going to meet some nepo babies, okay? But they are aware of the fact that they're nepo babies, and like they're just very like, they're like, yep, like they don't hide it, they don't shy away from it, they don't run from it, they accept the truth, they accept the head start that they got in life and whatever, and like just that their life is a little bit easier in that regard. And Mila is the exact opposite of that. She has a very, very, very privileged life, and she acts like she is the poorest person in the room. Her parents just built a house in Madrid, Spain, and she was saying how her family is so poor, even though they go on multiple vacations a year. Like, I can't have a conversation with someone like that because you don't live in reality. You know? You don't really know what hardship is in that way. Like, I grew up with a disabled father who legally cannot work and only gets like, he would get like a few $100s a month for each of his kids, right? And my mom didn't graduate high school, and my parents are druggies, and like we would go to the place where you get like Christmas toys, like people will donate them, and then that's how we like get our Christmas. I can't be in a room with someone like that when you know, it feels like you're spitting in my face, acting like your life is so hard. Like, please stop. I've never been on a vacation with my family anywhere outside the United States of America. Like, poor people don't go on vacation. I'm sorry. Done. So yeah, I just really can't stand rich people that, what do you call it? Cosplay as being poor. And I don't know if it's like a knowing thing or not. Like they do it knowingly. I don't know if it's because like she feels that people are going to judge her. So if she acts poor, she'll be more like approachable. I don't know. I can't guess why. What do you mean, hamburger? Yeah, the vacations we went on always involved driving in a car for multiple days and sleeping in like questionable places. The first time I got on an airplane was because I got a scholarship to go to Japan. You know? Yeah, if anyone's on the fence about Pokopia, I will be playing that shortly. Um, Maybe that'll help you decide if you want it or not. I'm a little nervous. Like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. I don't know, maybe hamburger. She's an artist. So many artists feel that they need to seem like they've struggled. Why is my scroll not working? Struggled, so they manufacture a struggle. No, here's the thing. I'm not going to air out all of her business online because even though my opinion of her at this point in time is extremely negative, I'm not going to be a bad person because like she's told me things in good faith that I will never share. She's had hardship. She has had hardship. Just not financial hardship. Just not like poor like, you know? It does sound like a rice bowl, doesn't it? Same. If anyone, I don't know how same. My grandparents took us to Disney World once, and I grew up in upstate New York, so we drove 3 days each direction to go to Disney World, and we're there for half the amount of time we spent driving. Literally. I got my parents to finally come visit me in California, and they refused to fly, so they're in Wisconsin, by the way. They spent 4 days, yes, it was a burp. They spent 4 days on the road, and they were only supposed to be here for like a week in total, like 3 or 4 days in a car. Yeah. And so half the time they were here, they were so tired from driving that they didn't want to do anything. And I was so annoyed with them. I was like, why didn't you just fly? The problem is that my father, as I said, is disabled, and he says that when he was on a plane once before, they yelled at him because he needs to stand up sometimes when his back is hurting. Like he can't sit down the whole time, I guess. And I literally told him, I'm like, it's a 4-hour flight. Like it's fine. It's better than being in a car for 3 days. But he just won't listen to me. I don't know. He just like refuses to get on a plane. So yeah. Just a quick 15-hour drive. No, like it doesn't hold up at all. His argument does not hold up at all. I really don't understand. I think part of it is that they would have to like rent a car once they got here or something. I don't know. Yeah, he like takes breaks a lot, but also he says that like his car is like really nice or something. I think he's like saying that airplane seats are worse than his car seat. And he like has special pillows or something. I don't know. Like my father is a bit of a diva, honestly. Like I sometimes question where certain attributes of myself come from. And I do feel like my diva-ness is from my father, not my mother. That's what I said, Ben, but he just like will not listen to me. Oh my God, my sister sent photos of my brother because he's graduating from the military. My dad looks so old. And my grandma, look at her. She's gonna fly away. He looks so frail. Wait. Let me not dox. Thank you for the alert, Cruel Moon. He actually looks like a nice man here. You know, like he actually looks kind. I'm just happy that he doesn't have the Danny DeVito belly that my grandpa had. Yeah, he started wearing what do you call? Suspenders. He wears suspenders all the time now. He graduated from... He's in the Navy. Oh, it's called A School? I don't know if I should be saying this. My brother looks like kind of grown up now, though. It's really cute. Let me see if I can. He's so cute. His eyes are closed. His hair, by the way, was down to here before he joined the Navy. He had like frizzy, wavy ass hair. Um, my sister and I look very similar. We would be confused for twins all the time. Let me see if I can find a photo of her. Her bio says really only here for the marketplace finds, which is so funny because that's the same for me. I only have Facebook for that. This is the only photo she has. She's like a more feminine version of me. I'm like kind of mad. Her nose is nicer than mine. Like I don't know. She definitely pretty maxes, you know? And she's got long ass hair. But yeah, I don't have any photos of her. I didn't even know you had siblings. I just assume you only come into existence when stream starts. I wish. I have two sisters, older and younger. My oldest sister is technically my half sister. This is what she looks like. She has her shit together. Like she's about to pay off her house in the next few years, and she bought it no more than it'll be within 10 years that she paid off her house. I'm so upset. My hair was so dead. I had my mom chop a bunch off the day before my uncle's wedding. In this economy, yeah, she's the only one in our family. Well, maybe my sister has a degree now, but she's has a degree for like accounting or something, and I think she has a nice job. And her husband also, I think, works for the government in some way. So like that's good money. And she only has one kid, so she did I think not an agent. No, no, no. He works for like the water company or something. Like not like an ICE agent or like a cop. No, like he does like blue collar shit for the government, you know? Like he's a blue collar guy. City work, yeah. Pitchforks down. Yeah, come on, guy. Well, actually your pitchforks can stay up because he's nice. He's really nice. Like he's nice, but people can't tell me about what other people have done to them because I will never look at them the same ever again. Okay? Which is why, in part, I don't like Francisco. Because Mila comes home crying, saying how she doesn't like him. She's never going to see him again. She doesn't want to date him. And then I'm supposed to like the guy? Like, don't do that. If you want me to like someone, don't tell me about the bad things they've done, okay? Because I'm sorry, I think the normal thing to do is like, I think the abnormal thing to do is to like forgive those things. Like I think that there are certain things that are unforgivable. My tolerance is not as high as other people, I think. I don't know if it's because like it's a self-defense mechanism or something. I don't know if it's correct. Maybe it's not, but if you're okay. This stays here, okay? If you were my sister and you were pregnant and you were having a bad pregnancy and then your husband admitted that he had a PORN addiction and that he didn't find you attractive anymore and then became very suicidal and depressed and said that he was going to take his little baby girl and go to heaven, what would you do? divorce. Like, so yeah. Needless to say, my niece really wants a sibling, but my sister was too traumatized by her pregnancy that she is not having another child because she also had to get a emergency C-section. I forgot about that. Yeah, and yet no one goes to therapy. No one goes to therapy. Unborn child, yeah. Like, I don't know. He was here when they visited and he seemed to be a good father. I don't know. It seems like he has gotten control of himself, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't want to know. I never wanted to know in the first place. It always happens after you get married and you're pregnant with their child, which I think is part of the reason I have a fear of pregnancy is because I've heard all these stories of like the worst thing ever happening to someone while they're pregnant, you know? And it's like, well, I can't get an abortion now. The baby's about to be due. Like, cuz I'm not having a kid with a man like I have a kid with you now. Like, I'm stuck with you now. And they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. Like, holy shit. You get pregnant. How about that? No, it's fine for. So yeah, I think I'll just be a pet parent. Right, sugar? Sugar. Sugar, say hi. You got boo boo. Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, you're coming to say hi. Hello. Are you coming closer? Or are you just gonna stand there staring at me? Chester's amazing. He actually knows paw now, and I'm teaching him spin. He knows sit and paw, and we're working on spin. Oh, come here, sugar. He's having a very hard time with spin though. So maybe we'll give up on that and pivot. Um the neurologist didn't really have much to say. He asked me about how long I've had her, if I know the cause of her blindness. He saw the videos of her and said that he thought that they were seizures. But he didn't really have much to say except that she needed an MRI. Like, he didn't offer any sort of hypothesis for what he thought it was. And I think that's what's scaring me about all of this is that it seems like whatever is wrong with Sugar is not, is very uncommon. It seems like she's a bit of an enigma, if that makes sense. Whatever's wrong with her is like not straightforward. I mean, obviously it's not straightforward if she's getting an MRI, but I was really pissed off because everyone at that place, so I had to drive 45 miles out of LA. So it was an hour 30 on the way back. So I was actually in the car for like closer to 3 hours in total. But they were like, we could keep her overnight at no extra cost and do the MRI tomorrow. And I was like, that's great, but your receptionist actually wouldn't give me the quote. So I can't do that. I actually have to drive back at like 7 a.m. because when they do surgery, this is technically a surgery, they do it at like 8 a.m. So my ass is going to have to be up at 7 a.m. if they approve it. And it's funny too, because I knew it was going to be about $5,000. But yeah, my job prospects would be so much better if I knew paw. Dude, what the fuck? Like, maybe I'm allergic to gel. I don't know. It's only because I have nails that it's so red. Like, if I didn't have nails, if I scratch myself, it wouldn't be so red. Sugar's MRI. It's $4,335. And I'm hoping that insurance will approve it. They said it could take up to a week to find out. If insurance doesn't approve it, then I will probably have to do a subathon. Because I need to know. I simply need to know what is going on, because maybe there's medication that she can take. I don't know. But did you guys know that flea and tick medication actually raises the seizure threshold, by the way? Because they asked me if she was on flea or tick, and I was like, no. And they're like, honestly, don't put her on it, because if she's having seizures, this could make her more likely to have them. Nope. They literally, no x-ray, no CT scan, MRI. Straight to MRI. To be fair, seizures are a neurological issue, and you can't really do a lot of brain examining without some sort of imaging. No, exactly. I just thought like maybe he would have some sort of guess as to what it was. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What does pre-approval mean in this scenario? Like, does that mean they're going to pay for it up front? Or because normally with the insurance, I pay for it and then I submit the claim and they reimburse me. So I don't know if with pre-approval that means they're just going to pay it ahead of time. We're on. Yeah, maybe he just didn't want to say something if that wasn't the case. My dude's insurance is after the fact. So I'm just, oh yeah. It will tell us. It will tell us. For Sugar's brain, hi Limblick. They asked me if she was normal. Like, they said, outside of her being blind, does she act like a normal cat? And I didn't know what to say. I was like, I don't know. She's Sugar. Sugar? I was like, well, she stares at the wall sometimes, but she doesn't know it's a wall. Sugar? I don't know. Like, she might be a little spacey. I can't tell if she's spacey or not because she always looks spacey. You know? But I want to do a brain reveal part. So I want you guys, you're invited to Sugar's brain reveal party. I haven't announced the date yet because we don't know when it's going to be. But I want you guys to think of what could be wrong with her brain. And whoever is right gets a prize. Did you hear what right, Girth? I would say she has normal cat behavior based off her being blind. She just has a spacey look to her because of how she has to interact. Yeah. Oh, that makes me sad. No, it's supposed to be fun. Pax, this is how I'm coping. Let me cope, please. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Hi, D-Rock. The time does fly. Soon you'll be in a nursing home. Our first brain reveal party. How exciting. That sounds healthy and funny. Exactly. If you don't want to come to the brain reveal party, that's fine. You don't have to RSVP. My guess is there is no brain, but one of those monkeys with the symbols. Exactly. They should put me on in the nursing home. I think the olds would love me. Oh, yeah. Speaking of MRI files, I want to ask them to have a picture of her brain. Like, do you think they would give me her MRI? Ripping at the top of my skull for the brain reveal party. She's in my laundry basket. Sugar, get out of my laundry basket. Oh, well. They'll make me pay for it? But I'm already giving them $4,335. Oh, I just want a picture of it. Like, can I just like take a picture with my phone or something? Like, can I just be in the room while it's happening? I made a running joke of my grandpa being dead during a streamer's event the day after finding out. Totally normal. Yeah, guys, everyone copes differently. For that much money, they should give you a tank of helium to take home. They gave mine on a CD. What? A CD? Are you pissing him? Okay. What were you wondering, Gaz? Gaz, unless you sub, I don't even think you should speak to me. I don't normally speak to non-subs, honestly. Until you get a sub attached to your name, I want you on your knees and I want you not speaking to me. Okay. I'll be so real and honest. Normally I just scroll past Instagram stories and I did a double back when I saw that dollar amount. I'm coping by flirting with white women. Yeah, Zoran's cat just died, guys. And Zoran's coping by flirting with white women. Like, you know, do your thing. Yes. Up. No. Oh. Pop off king. Sometimes you gotta flirt with white women. I disagree. I don't know what to say as a white woman. Whatever you need to do for reparations, you know? whether it's flirt with white woman, berate white woman, whatever you need to do. Cheers. I was thinking of finally putting a sticker on my car that says, I eat racist for breakfast. If my computer turns off, by the way, it was sugar. I definitely have it programmed for the power button to not turn off, but it still turns off. So I look like a servant watching on my knees like this. Well, that's because you are. Okay. Don't get confused. What are they called again? The people that are into financial domination, pigs. My least favorite pig is a poor pig who needs other people to gift him a sub. Pay pigs. Sugar, please move your butt away from the button. That's me. Damn. Ow, sugar. I'm trying to grab her tongue. Wait, yeah, what if I spend all that money on the MRI and there's nothing wrong with her? What if the MRI comes back normal? What if the MRI shows nothing? You're on a treadmill. It's hard to sub while running. Yeah, are you on the treadmill right now? Broke guy on treadmill? If you were gifted a sub and didn't pay it forward, that means Lisa personally hates and disrespects you. Yes. Good way to drop $4,000. I think we've run out of tokens for Gaz. They're running through lines again. Wait, Gaz, are you a robot? I don't know how to clean my bowl. I think you should get on all fours and bark for me, honestly. Now that you mention it. How do I know that you're on all fours barking? I need proof. Your Highness, that's very humiliating. Exactly. You should be humiliated. Five subs and we can ban Gaz. 10 subs to not ban Gaz. Not yet. I got gifted a sub, so I'm watching outside of just running. Got to do 17 miles later, though. Hey, maybe I'll still be here. This channel has a very different vibe to the last time I was here. Secret Gooner confirmed. No, guys, my very first boyfriend was one of the most sexually deviant people I've ever met. So I think I just know too much. Like, it's just really easy for me to play into. Because I think my first boyfriend was probably also into Findom. Because I shit you not, I was 16 years old. We were downstairs on the couch chilling, watching TV. And I don't remember what happened, but one thing leads to the other. And all of a sudden he's in front of me on all fours, wagging his butt like he has a tail and like going like... I met him at school. In high school. Yeah, he also wanted me to peg him. He tried to take me to Chicago to a sex store to buy a dildo to peg him with, a strap-on dildo, before I was even 18. And I was like, bro, they're not going to let me in the store. I'm not 18. He was a year older than me. But he graduated 2 years ahead of me because he was so smart that he skipped a grade. There were no sex stores near us. The fuck am I hearing right now? You tell me, I don't know. No, so I think a lot of like really rich, privileged people are just like, guys, I've had a lot of experiences to really inform my opinion of rich people in a negative way, okay? Not a lot of positive ones. His father worked on Wall Street and like got laid off during like the 2008 recession. And so like they were extremely rich. Like I remember they invited me over and they were eating like a lobster roll and like artichoke, and I was so embarrassed because I didn't know how to eat artichoke, and apparently I was eating it wrong, and no one said anything at first. Like, I didn't know how to eat their food. And they had a house like in, where's that one town in Nevada, I think? It's like another rich, is it called like the Vale? No. I don't know. They had two homes. They had multiple homes, like, you know, rich. And so I think that he was, I don't know, like, his life was incredibly normal. Like, I don't know how he got so freaky. His life was so normal. I think his life was too normal, so he had to get freaky, you know? The cat neurology and sex store stream. One time a guy asked me to bite his nuts and pee on him. But that's as weird as I've experienced. Wait, did you ask why he dumped me, Pax? It's because he went to college. No, not Jackson Hole. It was like one word. If someone said it, I would know. It doesn't matter. It was just like, maybe it was Oregon. I don't know. It was somewhere. It was like close to California. It was like, I don't know, man. It's been a while now. No, definitely not Las Vegas. Reno. Thank you, Kadeem. Okay, Gaz, I hate to do this to you, but I think Kadeem gifted 5 to ban you. So unless someone gifts 10, you know. Yeah, it was Reno. Which I don't know much about Reno, but I think it's a rich town. Why do we always end up talking about Freakster stuff? I don't think we do. I think that you just come here at those times. People who are born and raised from wealth have a base weirdness about them that easily encroaches into off-putting stuff to evil shit. It's not. Reno's not a nice town? Or not a rich town? I just don't like that gooner enough. Yeah, some gooners I can handle. It's like shittier Vegas. So maybe the town wasn't nice. I saw the house. The house was very nice. Sugar scratched me and it itches. Yeah, there was a gooner here before who was like kind of normal. He like actually knew how to talk. Like, I'm not banning you because you're a gooner. I'm banning you because, like, you are gooning all over the chat room. Why did you do that? Aren't you at work right now? Aren't you in the fucking office right now? Like, hello? You saved a fucking gooner. You unbanned a gooner. You're such a savior, I guess. You don't even know who you saved? You don't even know? I'm itchy. I will get on all fours and bark like a dog if I have to, just please. Gaz, I will allow you to sit down like normal if you just shut the fuck up. Because if you keep talking, I think everyone's going to want you gone. Oh, really? Cheers. Ooh, guys, everyone has to share what their GPA was in high school or they get banned. Especially Gaz, okay? 3.8. Hey, that was mine too. Oh my God, we're all so... See, only the people who have good GPAs are going to remember that. If your GPA wasn't remarkable, you're not going to remember it. Sorry. Exactly. You don't remember your GPA because it was low. Don't know. I dropped out. What is a 4.0? We didn't use GPAs in Canada. Okay, if you don't know what a GPA is, then it doesn't apply. 2.9. My school did out of 4. I inted freshman year. Dude, did not grow up in school system that used GPAs, which like honestly is for the best, gamer. Hello, artsy. I stopped working in high school for an entire year. 4.0. Okay. Do you know that there are some people out there who like have a 5.0 on like a 4.0 scale? Like literally all their classes were just like, fuck those people. Fuck those people. Those overachieving ass bitches. I hope you're burnt out now. Okay. I got to go to college for free, but I dropped out twice. Same, Kadeem. I failed Spanish and worked my ass off to get back to above 3.5. I finished high school with a 93 average. Is that a 4? Yeah, that's definitely a 4. I don't know what's GPA, but I was the 4th in place in my specialty in university for the last 3 years. So like, do you come here to goon? Let's have a normal conversation, Gaz, okay? Like, stop with your highness for 1 second. Like, what is this? What are we? Like, why are you here? Do you come here to goon? Like, do you have pants on right now? Like, what? Yeah, turn the gooner mode off, please. What are we? Remember, guys, you can drop out of school and make good money. Yeah, look, Minoc didn't graduate high school, and he literally gifted 20 subs yesterday. I'm sure most of you guys have graduated high school, and you couldn't give 20 subs. So maybe graduating high school was not the right thing to do. And I have a master's degree in biochemistry. Damn, you're... So, okay. Yeah, you're like a studious gooner. What the hell? I'm actually lying in bed with pants. With pants. Okay. Is this just a bit? Because I'm not into it. Like, we can drop the act, you know? I think we can change you, Gaz. I think we can change you, honestly. You're studious enough to understand what we have to say to you. A degree isn't everything. Clearly not. You could have a degree in biochemistry and still be in a random woman's Twitch chat asking, wait. You were lying about being on your knees? You were in bed this whole time? Ban him. Ban him. I don't like liars. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Mm-mm. 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 This poor guy. This poor guy. What was the last thing he said? Did he say no? He said no. Okay, Eddie, gift 10 again and we'll bring him back. Or donate equivalent. I'll take that too. Honestly, I could use some money in my PayPal right now. I went to go check my PayPal because I was like, oh, maybe I have money in my PayPal I can put in my account. I had $5. $5. I need March 14th to hit me like a fucking train. Milking Eddie sounds like something else. Okay, I think Eddie had to leave. I think Eddie's still working. Should we unban him? I feel bad. I feel like we should unban him. Killing and resurrecting the pay pig over and over feels wrong. Bring him back. I feel like we're playing with him, but it's kind of fun. Maybe no, I think they probably love it. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere with him, honestly. And also he can't see chat when he's banned. So welcome back, Gaz. We decided to unban you. We decided to give you another chance. Now am. Get back in bed, bro. No, I meant now I'm in bed after you allowed me to sit normal. Oh, but they also can't watch stream, Diego. Hello, Martin. That's a setting that Twitch recently added where they can't see chat. I think he has a plant so that Eddie... Oh, by the way, Eddie, thank you for the $50. I don't think they're customizable. It's just... Oops. There. I'm not spending more than the 10 I gifted. You literally just gave me $50. Thank you. No, you did. It literally said Eddie. That makes it worse. I'm every woman. Are you coming home from work at a normal time today, or... I hope not, because my account doesn't have 50. Is the Pokemon badge out yet? Oh, yeah. When we go to... Does Pokopia have a Pokemon badge? Is it like a Ditto badge? Oh, by the way, it is Ditto. It better fucking be. Is there anyone who has an RSVP to movie night that would like to come tomorrow? Kadeem. Thank you so much, Kadeem. If you don't mind, I will go. No, I think you should stay. I think you should stay and you should try to be more normal. Welcome back, Mizzy. It's tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. I try to pick a time where stream won't be too short, but it won't be too late in the day for East Coast people. So all you do is you scroll up in the announcements channel and you just click RSVP. Or interested, actually. I got a shiny Latias and shiny Articuno in Pokemon Go from back-to-back encounters. Literally die. We've been talking about wanting to see Brother Bear for a while now, and I haven't seen it since I was a child, so... Rate my Pokemon team? Okay. So are these like your favorite Pokemon? Just my current team. What game? Brother Bear is up there with Tarzan. Okay, what about Spirit? No, go for it, Gaz. Getting on your knees because a streamer told you to is some extreme subbery. Well, also, like, I feel like the people who are browsing the Femdom tag have to know that, like, I'm sure there's a good percentage of streamers who have this tag that, like, don't actually take it seriously. And, like, maybe that's part of it, is that the less you take it seriously, the more humiliating it is. I don't know. We've actually seen Iron Giant in a past movie night, but I would be down to rewatch it. I feel like the Venipede is the best. Like, something about the Venipede, I feel like it just stands out from the others. But Spirit is another one of those movies that makes me really sad because it's more than just it being about a horse, you know? Miss, I am on my knees for you. What next? I don't even think about you at all. I don't live in the USA. I live in Bulgaria. Oh, well, Gaz, maybe if you're a little bit more normal, you can stay and maybe you'll get gift subs and, you know, maybe we can enrich your life, you know, since you come from an underdeveloped nation. Maybe we could teach you the joys of the developed world. Have you ever heard of starburst before? Do you know what a starburst is? Algeria. Did I say Algeria? Look, a starburst. These are really nice. But you'll have to brush your teeth or it'll give you cavities. Yeah, it probably costs like fucking $10 or probably costs $20 to sub to one streamer. Why did you think I wouldn't believe you? Okay, there's flights there for $600. You're doing this during Ramadan? Is that illegal? That's fine. That's fine, Gaz. Not illegal, but probably shameful. Yeah, also probably not Muslim. Like, I don't know. But let's ask him. What are you? A little invasive. So very colonialist. Me? Okay. Okay. It's obviously a joke. It's obviously a joke. It's obviously a joke. It's obviously a joke. I don't know what part of it, but it was probably a joke. I'm so fried right now. I'm so cooked. Because did you guys know? Yesterday I took 3 hits of the bong and I felt the highest I felt in probably months. And I was so confused and I was talking to Connor about it. I found out yesterday, by the way, that Connor is a lot more emotionally intelligent than I ever thought he was. I learned a lot about Connor yesterday. Some of which I don't think I'm allowed to share, but literally my jaw dropped. Anyways, it was so funny. I wish you guys were there like a fly on the wall, man. I wish I could tell you what was said. Anyways, what the fuck was... Oh, so I was feeling really, 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 really anxious last night. Like the entire 2 hours that Connor was out there talking to Mila, I could not sit still. My heart was racing. I couldn't relax. And so then I finally smoked when Connor came in and I was so high. And it makes sense that I was so high because when you're anxious, your heart is pumping blood faster and your metabolism is faster. So, that's also probably why really anxious people have a hard time smoking and it's like really easy for them to feel like they're going to have like a panic attack. So the Lexapro, I think, in a way makes me a little more like immune to being high. But if I'm really anxious, then I feel more high. And I haven't felt that anxious in a while, I guess. No, Connor is not the vase breaker. Connor, that was honestly the line for Connor was when Francisco wouldn't pay for it, is he was like that's just outrageous. Thank you, Freddie. I found it online, actually. I think I paid $7 for it. You know those websites where you can choose how much to pay for something, but sometimes there's a minimum? So someone made all of this, and the minimum you could pay for it was $7, and so I paid $7. So I did not make this. It probably wouldn't be that hard to make, but I was in a time crunch, so I just used money. Makes you all the stoner you always knew you could be. I don't know if that makes sense. Have you tried SNRIs? So my doctor actually recommended trying a different medication. I don't know if it's a different type of... I think she wanted me to try... What are the typical? There's Lexapro, there's... If someone said it, I would know it. I want to say it starts with a V or a Zoloft, I think. I think it's Zoloft. First one, out the gate. I'm insanely anxious. It was either Zoloft or Vyvanse, but isn't Vyvanse like ADHD medication? Also, I'm scared to change medication because won't there be a period of time with me changing medication where like it stops working? Or because I'm switching, like it won't stop working? Just take an antipsychotic. I have friends on antipsychotics. I don't think they like it. I don't really know much about it. I don't think I'm psychotic, but maybe I should get diagnosed. I don't know. I'm on one. I love it. It saves me. Well, are you schizophrenic or like what's wrong with you? What's your malfunction? Mine took a week or two to hit. That might lead to a way better result. True. Schizoaffective disorder. So if are there certain things that like I can't say around you because it could like be triggering? Because I have a friend who has, I think, a similar condition, and one time Ham said that they felt like everyone died and we were in hell now and like the world wasn't real, and she was like, you literally can't say that around me. It was like kind of funny. Thank you, guys. I wish you a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well. It was really interesting learning about what's the wrong way to say it? Which one's the right way and which one's the wrong way? Is it Algeria or Algeria? Algebra. It was really fun learning about algebra. I understand you a lot more now. Algeria. Algae. Algeria. You're smarter than me because you know English. I don't know Arabic. Mashallah. Oh, I got a video about all the different shalahs on my For You page. Shalah.
Inshallah, mashallah, bismillah, smallah, alhamdulillah, subhanallah. In 61 seconds, you're gonna know all of these and the difference between them. You're never gonna confuse them again. Inshallah begins with an I and it means if God wills it. For example, inshallah they find him. If God wills it, they will find him. Mashallah begins with an M and it's used before a compliment or after a compliment to prevent the evil eye.
I used it correctly.
Example, you give somebody a compliment, you want to make sure you say mashallah after it so you don't give them the evil eye. Bismillah begins with a B. It means in the name of Allah and it's used before something to bless it. Smallah is a shorter version of Bismillah, but unlike Bismillah, it is used to compliment somebody and make sure to protect them also from the evil eye.
It's both.
Alhamdulillah means thanks to God. All of us thank God every day. Subhanallah begins with an S and it's used when you see something that is so cool and you say, wow, subhanallah.
Trust me, guys, I'm not that patriotic. I don't think America's like the best country in the world or la da la, yada yada. Lexapro made me hear things. Yeah, it doesn't make me hear things, I think. It just I just don't know if it's I feel like I've overcome the medication a little bit. Either that or what I'm going through right now is just so anxiety inducing that it doesn't feel like it's working, you know? Yeah, Mom Donnie turned us all into Muslims. I read the Quran every day now. Look at gods knowing multiple languages. Mashallah, March will occur. Oh my God! I thought you meant like, mashallah, I hope March comes. I was like, bitch, we're already in March. No, you mean like MMM, Mashallah Muslim March. That's this month's theme. Isn't it Women's History Month now or something? This make my mouth tingle. What's up, TG? Shout out women. Twitch rivals, what? Oh my God. I'm seeing things. I swear when I read your message, it said save. Lisa, did you save the Twitch rivals thing? No, I didn't see it. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Honestly, I think hijabs are very pretty. Like, one day I hope to visit a Muslim country, and because I feel like that's the most appropriate way for me to ever wear it, you know, because it is religious attire. And I know like some countries, I don't know if it's like a requirement, but I think it might be, or it's just like very respect. Like that's what you want to do if you want to like respect the people there. I don't know. Where'd my ring go? What is it? Kind of sucks also. Like it's just really bad. I don't like it. Just as a video, it's just bad. Someone in the Women's Guild on Twitch got kicked out of the guild for her tone at being upset about them choosing Overcooked. Well, I can't even see the comments because I'm not fucking logged in. It was just bad. The editing was just bad. It was too much. I didn't like it. I don't know how no one like thought about that. I feel like it's a pretty well-known thing that people like to make, like, you know, get in the kitchen jokes. The goal of this event is to uplift this community, and as a part of that, highlight women in the community in a game that emphasizes teamwork, adaptability, and shared leadership. In the lead up to the post, we collaborated with the Women's Guild on the game selection. Many games were considered before voting on 4 choices, plus an open voting option. When Overcooked 2 won the guild vote, Twitch rivals plus the Women's Guild made a deliberate choice not to let stereotypes dictate what games women should or shouldn't play. That said, we should have shared more context about the rationale behind the choice, and we should have done a better job spotlighting the creators and collaboration that helped shape this show. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I just think it's funny, honestly. I don't have very many strong opinions about it in general. I think it was just an oversight. I can't believe someone got kicked out, though. There is one pack I care about. Oh. I would never go to a Muslim country, and I would donate all my earnings to Israel personally. Wait, what? Nuri, I can't. Okay, I was like, I was like, why are you saying that, Nuri? Nuri, what is APAC? Posted her tweet in the media. Please, don't talk to me about Israel. Did you see that fucking former Marine's arm and hand that broke? Why is this the worst day ever, Harley girl? Zaran's cat died. Your boyfriend has liver cancer. What? I got Nuri joking about giving all his money to Israel. Oh my God, that's why. What the hell? Oh, I know this person. I know this person. I know this person. What's what stage? What did she say? Is this what she said? This is a lot of words, honestly. I think she's kind of saying that like people were just being misogynistic about it, like commenting on it. Yeah, I see. Basically, Noodle was calling out how bad of a decision to have Overcooked be on the list to vote for and how it brought targets on female streamers because of it and how much hate they were all getting. I don't know. I don't think Gaz did anything, honestly. If you guys would rather have him banned, you can let me know, but I think he was actually kind of chill at the end. Like he was for real normal. We can reassess though. I would love to go to Turkey. Sim is from Turkey. He leaned into the bit at the beginning, but he's chill. Yeah, guys, the only reason I have the Findom tag, honestly, is just because I'm trying to squeeze out every dollar I can right now. So one day in the future, it'll get removed eventually. It was removed for a long time. I just added it back recently. Gunnar that speaks 3 languages gets the immunity idol. Keep him. Once he dropped the bit, he was interesting. This is a Findom rehabilitation stream. Yeah, oh my God. I really don't think it's a bit. I don't know if it's a bit or not, but like, we can fix him. We can fix him. Wait. Guys, context. Nuri, you live in Turkey. I always forget you live in Turkey. If I just remembered that, I think I would have been less likely to believe what you were saying when you said you were going to give all your money to Israel. Honestly, I looked at the Findom tag and everyone in it, and this might be the rehabilitation stream. Are you saying that I'm the only one in the Findom tag that looks like this? And I always forget you did live in Turkey. Are you going to rename them Lives in Turkey? No, Nuri, I'm going to rename you to Used to Live in Turkey. Okay, say something, Nuri. I have been reduced to my nationality. You're the only one that has a webcam that is using the tag unironically. Are you going to rename me to APAC? Sure. I still don't know what APAC means. APAC. I'm in Texas, but my friends from Florida really affected my vocab. I do a bit of code switching here. You code switch with us? No, please don't, please. Lisa, please. APAC is the Israel lobbying group. I think I'm going to keep it, at least for today. But I'm going to start referring to you as APAC. I'm going to forget that your name is Pax. What's a Gaz? I don't know. That's just his name. Are you? I think Anissa's asking if you're black, Girth. As a white girl, I think that's what I'm seeing here. I support Lisa. She is funded by me. That's right. Israel funds Cruel Rice streams. That's how I afford this equipment. She immediately ignored the message. Wait, which message? Which message? You have mods highlighted yet still ignore us? I didn't even see it. I have mods highlighted because I don't see. Yeah, I feel like we have a very diverse people here. Oh, you're asking who Gaz is because we have a poll. Gaz is just a guy. He left. So you're saying you profiled me. I am pretty much can people stop using my favorite word to call white people is white people. If that makes sense. I'm going to get sick or something. Miss a few streams, come in and make a joke. And she's going to see my name is APAC and ban me. What did you just call me? You heard me? Smooth operator, where's my lighter? I'll change your name, Pax. But what will you do for me? Cheers. Honestly, your name kind of sounds like APAC already. Super Pax, APAC. You should change your name to APAX 46. I frequently think of myself from the lens of a white woman because I feel like I just in specific moments, Zeus, in specific moments, there aren't enough good slurs for non-poor white people. I know all the slurs are about poor white people. Hi, Sim. I feel like I know a lot about the history of white people and, you know, other people at the hands of white people. And so in certain situations, I think about my whiteness, I guess. Like, I think that it just comes into play. This strange race conversation doesn't happen in Turkey. Hope you guys won't try to involve me. Hi, Sim. No, you're fine. Like, I'm trying to think about a situation recently. I think I'm also on a side of social media that I get the perspective of Black people a lot. I'll get a lot of videos of them talking about aspects of slavery and racism that are not commonly talked about in the school system. And then, you know, I'll read the comments and it'll be people just saying things like, you know, this wasn't that long ago. And like, you know, it is that serious. And how some people be like, yeah, I just can't. And granted, I don't think that these are like everyday people who have these opinions, but there are people out there who say things like how they don't feel comfortable around like white people and stuff like that. And you know what? Honestly, I feel like it's kind of valid. Who am I to say that it isn't when such horrendous things were done to them as a people? And also, like, one video I watched recently that was really eye-opening was talking about, like, you know how people will say sometimes, like, oh, slavery's in the past, like, it's not that, like, they'll try to say things dismissing it, essentially, you know, about how, like, it's over, it's done with. But this person was talking about how the trauma of slavery and racism has been passed down, like, generationally through these families in America, and, like, how it doesn't just go away for them, you know? So that was really interesting. I don't know how I'd find that video off the top of my head, but when I saw Sinners, someone applauded and said, yeah, fuck white people, when the literal KKK was getting murdered. And another white girl said, wow, that's so offensive. Shut up. Also, there's literally still sundown towns. And also what Gamer said, we were driving back from Mammoth and I was looking out the window at the mountains and there was this like rock face near the highway and it had painted like red and yellow, almost like it was, you know how like schools have their like sports logos or like their high school logo and it has like a certain sort of like style to it. It had that kind of style in red with like yellow lining and it said Sundowner or Sundowners, either Sundowners or Sundowner. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, are they saying that these are sundowner towns? Like, is this a threat? Is this a warning? Like, what is this? It was painted on the rock. Like, clear as day. There are literal towns I'm terrified of driving through. It's wild. I drive the exact speed limit. Yeah. My grandparents moved from the South to avoid segregated schools for my parents. I'm only 34. Our systems are also built specifically to oppress people of color and impoverish people. Yeah, and so it really pisses me off when there are white people out there who like just, I don't even know. Like I guarantee you there are people who I went to school with who, I always forget the name of it. When I'm high, I usually just forget things in general, names. But it's that program where it helps people of color like get into college. And they talk about like how that's not needed and that's like unfair and all that. Affirmative action. Thank you. Wait, you said that right after women's typed. I don't have any context for this convo, but fuck white people. KKK members should be taken out back in Old Yellard. Yeah, and they still exist. We still have the KKK. There's literally been rallies last year of people in the KKK. The cats are grateful, truth. My grandmother is a mixed woman, and all I can say is she was not in contact with her white father at all for very gross, nasty reasons. They were breeding farms. And sometimes they would literally have... Do you know where the term motherfucker comes from? So I've been told it comes from them having... because they wanted... When the slave trade was outlawed and they could no longer import slaves, people in America started getting scared, essentially, about like... They created breeding farms essentially to make more slaves, and they had like sometimes they like wanted like if there was like a really strong guy, they would I don't know, they would literally have this man have sex with his mother. That's where motherfucker comes from. They didn't teach us that in school, obviously. My grandma's grandma was a slave. We are not far removed at all. No. And so like, I feel uncomfortable sometimes because I know that, you know, this is a wild soundtrack for this convo. Shut up, APAC. I'm gonna look schizophrenic now because your name is APAC, but only to me. I once had a business professor tell me the world is harder for white people now. Shut up. Like, literally shut up. Oh my God. Like, I can't even have a conversation with those people because what are you talking about? There was a saying I heard that I wish I could quote, but it's like, it's so wise that I can't even remember it. It's essentially about, this was a very formative thing for me when I heard this. White people in America have always had the upper hand, like a ledge, you know? And now we're chipping away at that ledge. And because they are on like the same playing field or a more similar playing field now, to them, that feels like inequality, but it's like, do you know what I'm trying to say? I wish I could remember exactly how it was. I wish my memory functioned better. It was said very eloquently. Yeah, I think it had to do with privilege. Equality feels like oppression in the eyes of the oppressor. Yes. Yes, that was it. That was literally it. Yes. That was it. And I was like, and some white people can't come to terms with that, I feel like. So yeah. And a lot of this, in a way, I have learned through being on the internet. So like, even though I complain a lot about the internet, it has taught me a lot more than I think school ever taught me about what our country is truly like. Not even just like through social media, but like just through people on Twitch. Like, I've had educational moments when I'm streaming, you know? Exactly, Zeus.
How's it going?
We're going to play Pokopia real soon, guys. I promise.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for
Congrats on your
meeting
ditto
us, Mr.
badge.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
Europeans have probably, on a per capita basis, killed more than anybody else, but because they were technologically more advanced.
Where does gunpowder come from? It comes from China. It's just that Western civilization took things from people.
Wait, so who's... This is a white supremacist? This guy's a white supremacist? Let me restart this.
How's it going?
Very well. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Does his hat say, what the fuck, America?
Thank you for meeting us, Mr. Taylor.
it's
This
my
video is so
pleasure.
quiet.
Europeans have probably, on a per capita basis, killed more than anybody else, but because they were technologically more advanced.
Where does gunpowder come from? It comes from China. It's just that Western civilization took things from people. And I think when you get to older civilizations, they become more benevolent. They don't hang on to things like genetics as much. They understand how experience changes you.
Base them on facts instead. That's essential.
Yes, Sam, I remember like 10 minutes ago or something, you said that the conversation of race would like make you really angry and stuff like that. I think that that is something that is sometimes hard for people from other countries to grasp, is that race is such a prevalent and hot topic here in America. Like, race is very much so at the forefront, but I know that that is not necessarily the case in other countries.
What I find interesting is you're so into facts and you're so into science, but then you
Which I think is
support
better,
Donald
obviously.
Trump, right?
Well, that's a whole different question. That's a whole different subject. Let's get back to...
But I want to know how it is you
Don't let
voted
it
for
frighten
Donald
you.
Trump when you're so into facts, because his entire campaign is not based in facts. It was all based in propaganda and emotion.
I voted for Donald Trump for one reason only. His policies, if implemented, would slow the dispossession of whites in the United States. If you were to
The way he
deport
says
all the legal
whites.
immigrants, if you were to think very hard about letting in any Muslims,
This is
all
insane.
of this would slow the rate.
Yeah, I can't listen to any more of this, honestly. I grew up in a very rural, white, southern town. I didn't know people could be non-white until I was 6. I didn't know people could be non-Christian until I was 12. Everyone in my school was a conservative white Christian until freshman year. I felt so lonely and crazy until I found online leftists like Hassan. But also that just shows that, like, I don't know. You turned out normal, right? Even though you came from such a white background. Thank God. Exactly. Race shouldn't, let me make sure I speak carefully. I think I know what you're saying, Sim, where it's like the thing that should matter about a person is their values, you know, their education, their virtues, all that, not like their skin color. And in America, a lot of people still have very racist ideologies, right? Where they do judge people based off their skin color. So that is just a big problem in general. She's dreaming. Did she stop? I think she stopped dreaming. Yeah, it's such a complicated topic to have, honestly, that I shy away from it most times because I don't truly grasp all of it even. I get that. I don't blame other countries and their cultures not being aware of the nuances with racism and discrimination. It's easier to think on the brighter side of humanity when you're living in a homogenous society and you don't see the harm firsthand. Yeah, like, one of America's biggest strengths and also problem is the fact that we are such a melting pot. Like, so many of our problems here stem from racial issues. And you have to think a lot of other countries are much, much, much more homogenous. And so these racial issues are much smaller and much less prevalent. Yeah, I didn't switch the cam because I didn't know if she was going to I was just holding it in case she did. Hi, Nay. You weren't supposed to see anything, no. We need to work for a world like that. We can't pretend anyone is starting from an even playing field. Exactly. Like, when slavery ended, I think that a lot of people want to just be like, let's pretend it never happened and start over. But, like, that's not real. That's not possible. If you come at it from that, it's not going to work. What's up, Muhammad? And also, it's much easier for the white person who did not experience slavery and oppression to say, let's just forget about it, than for the black people, you know? Like, of course, it's easy for you to say that. Exactly, Sim. You got your wedding ring. Can we see, Nay? On the note where the craft winner's announced. We haven't announced the final winner yet. I see what you're saying, but you can still have a tiny minority of the population that gets huge hate. There are a comparatively tiny number of trans people. Also, that gamer, they just made it illegal for people in Kansas, I think, trans people to drive. Like 1,500 trans people to drive. And that's not constitutional. What was I going to say? I can't remember. She keeps twitching, but like intermittently. Rich white landowners are still a problem to this day. Part of the problem in LA is that we don't have public transportation to account for the amount of people that live here. And that is in part because these rich white neighborhoods are purposely preventing them from adding public transportation, which is so stupid and against everyone's best interest, because if more people use public transportation, there will be more room on the roads for the rich people who don't want to use public transportation. I don't know, Bitty Pop Pop. Thank you, Mohammed. I'm trying to get her twitching. Do you see her toes twitching? She's dreaming a little. The problem is I have nowhere for this camera to sit. Like, I can't just... I could try, but... You just get her tits. Her bald tits. Tit cam. Not the tit cam you wanted. Unfortunately. Yeah, cat of the day. Yeah, I don't this is one of my takes that I think could be considered like too woke, but I think that the NFL profits off of like how do I word this? I essentially think that like the NFL is, I don't want to say racist, but it's primarily black men who, yes, they're getting paid millions of dollars, but at the cost of their brain. And it kind of feels like Rome, where like these people are paying insane prices to go see these NFL teams run into each other. Like, I hate football. So yeah, even though slavery is illegal, like there's definitely still, you know. Oh, let me see, Nay. Where'd you put it? Media? General? Wait, it's a Pokemon ring? That's really pretty. The NFL works the same way the Army does. It wouldn't exist if there were not a pool of disadvantaged people to draw from. Yeah, that's really well said. Gorgeous, Nay. You wanted it for a decade. Wow. This is such a wild stream. What do you mean? We're having great conversation. We've talked about so many diverse topics, and that's my favorite. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I missed it. Titties or ass? I think I would feel jealous if a man had a bigger ass than me. Like, I don't think I could live in the shadow of his big ass. And also, I wouldn't want their ass to be my pillow because they could fart. I would rather my pillow be their boobs. No, it's not like I don't want him to have no ass. It just can't be bigger than mine. Just like how most men can't date a woman taller than them. I see what you're saying. Hard to convey that without sounding that you're just too woke, which honestly, I hate that word. Woke is just code to hate black people and other minorities without pushback. Maybe a hot take. But yeah, it's a very nuanced conversation to have because as Haroon said, in a way, like the people who play in the NFL choose to play in the NFL. But it's kind of a choice that few people can turn down because of the potential money that you can make. Like a lot of these people don't necessarily come from wealth. And so if they're getting D1 offers with a chance to play in the NFL and make millions, like, of course they're going to do that. What is this?
You just said?
Oh, y'all like violence over here.
This is gonna be your third world war? No, we had a world war. We only had the one. Everyone who started it was thrown into a volcano, and it just set a precedent, and no one ever did it again.
Because no one wants to go into a volcano. That's
Crazy.
You know, I was having a conversation with Ham the other day about how if I could Thanos snap people out of existence, I think I would 100%. And I think that Thanos snap would be better than God, because some people need God to live a virtuous life, but I feel like you would live an incredibly virtuous life if you knew that you could get Thanos snapped if you didn't follow the rules. Okay, I think that'd be better than God.
Third. It's diabolically nefarious over here, huh? Well, wait, so let me ask you something. How many people live on this planet? That's a big number. Okay. Do you have the same amount of politicians? No? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me try to find volcanoes for y'all, because y'all seem to be struggling logistically. Y'all got Google Maps over here? It's free, right? Oh, y'all.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I know, Sigil. Okay. Let's try Pokopia. I think it's Pokopia time, but we can still talk. We can still yap. I think this is honestly a good yap game, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's kind of like the Death Note, if you guys have seen that anime. Real quick, what's up, Nay? It's a winning lottery ticket if you get scouted. There's no old money legacy student at an Ivy League looking to get scouted for the NFL. Exactly. It's a very nuanced conversation to have. The illusion of choice for someone constantly disadvantaged in life. I wish I could snap. One second. Something's wrong. Hi, Corey. Let me turn my light on, too. It depends. I don't know. Do you like anime, Anissa? Do you watch anime? I can't remember. I remember crying when I watched it, but I was also like in middle school. I'm out of breath from standing up. It is really pretty. Was it hard to get? Chokar? Can I pet the belly? Can I pet the belly? Ow. Hey. Oh. Fuck me. Nah, we're a pretty ragtag bunch. Oh my god. Hello. I actually, when I met Eddie, he had never seen anime before, and so the worst anime I had him watch was Death Note, and he loved it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Even me, but I am evil. No, I don't trust Nuri. At least not 100%. Like maybe 60% trust. Cheers. Wait, what did you say earlier, Mohammed? Did you hear about that thing that New York is slowly sinking because of so many tall, big buildings? No, actually. DB! Hello, DB. Gotta break up more weed. We're gonna play Pokopia. What happened, Hamburger? We're about to game, yeah. Hello? 1 second. I'm confused. Okay, guys. So... how do I delete my game and start over? Does anyone know if you've already made a game? How to delete it and start over? Yeah, there's a selfie channel. I might need to look this up. I've never... how to start over on Pokopia. You go into data management and erase save data. Data. Do you guys say data or data? You started without us? I didn't want to admit it to you. I started playing last night because I didn't know what to do with myself. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry. I tried not to tell you. I tried to hide it. I also really have to pee. I fucking trusted you. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Look, I barely started. Look, it's just 298 megabytes. That's nothing, guys. I played for like 2 minutes, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. I almost went live. I'll make up for it. I promise. You don't need to unsub. Okay, let me pee and I'll make up for it. Okay, let me just pee real quick. Free run's great. I'm excited to watch season 2, but I'm waiting for it to finish. I will be playing Pokemon Pokopia. Yes. I have kind eyes. Well, actually, I could care less if you burned in hell.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. Oh. The lioness does not concern herself with the color of her discharge. Hi, Stumpy. What did I miss? What, sugar? You're dangerously close to the power button. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. Move your butt. Move your butt. Oh. 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 Come here. Up. Yeah. How long will she stay like this for? I'm like out of breath. That's why I'm not talking. Are we just chilling? We're not chilling. You should stay here. Come on. Stay with me. No. No. Okay, she had a kind of a rough landing. Thank you, Women's. I think she has part of her brain missing. Are drops on yet? Are you basing what beverage you are based off of like if you like it or just if you think that's what you are? My vibe. I think maybe matcha. That's us. I like matcha. I won't lie. Ditto's kind of creepy. In human form. Monarch, thank you for gifting a sub to Women's. For Women's History Month. Warm milk and honey vibes. I'll take it. There's not a lot of options. Like, at all. Maybe we'll unlock more. My tummy hurts. This is giving kind of Russian vibes, like Russian tracksuit. What the fuck? Why does my butt look like that? I have a tail.
Enjoying the stream?
Sam!
Leave a tip.
Hell yeah. Oh, my old roommate got one. That's your shirt? Well, it looks like a shirt. It looks ill-fitting. I'll keep it, though. Wait, oh my god, it's a treasure. I didn't even notice. I can't tell if I'm... At this point, I don't think I'm out of breath. I think I'm just like... I don't know. Really anxious about the treasure train, guys. Really hope we get that treasure train. It just kind of looks like I have a saggy, poopy diaper, you know? And that's fine. These hats are kind of ugly. I don't know, Handy. We'll have to find out. This bag's kind of cute. Yeah, that's vibes. I guess we don't get to pick eye color or anything. Yeah, anyone in chat want a sub? Doesn't already have a sub? We're in. Looks like Minecraft. Saggy poopy diaper? Does that make you tickle? It does have so many similarities to Animal Crossing. Look at me go. Yes, sugar? I didn't get very far in the game, like at all, so we'll find out together. The only thing that happened was I discovered Squirtle and Bulbasaur. So that's all I know. Thank you, Girth, for gifting a sub to Kai Sinat. Also, hello, Far Left Extremist Scum. I don't know if you guys want me to be reading the dialogue. Oh! Sam! Am I good at funny voices? Honestly, right now, I feel really out of breath, and I can't tell if it is from smoking a lot of weed, drinking a lot of caffeine. Okay, I know it looks like I just like groomed myself like a cat, but there was hair on my tongue. As long as I don't go like this, it's fine. Minoc! What the fuck? Did we hit the do a Pokemon voice right now? Like, holy fuck. Have a fun stream. You're leaving us, Sim. No, don't leave us. Thank you so much, Sim. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have fun. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're going to sleep. I don't know if you're going to school. I don't know if you're modding. I don't know what you're doing, but I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you do. What would tan growth sound like? I actually really like the skirt. I never use it. Thank you so much, Sim. I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe you can come to movie night. I'm not sure. He would sound big and hefty. Let me drink water first. Oh my god, thank god I'm not wearing the glasses. I would look like Velma. Yes?
Who the fuck is tan growth?
You wouldn't know him. He goes to another school. Do you want to hit the bong?
Sure. The hell you got? Oh.
Okay, do I look like Velma now? I can't see because I have contacts in, so I have like double vision.
Is this even have weed in it?
Jinkies! Jinkies, Brazy! What does she say? Gamer Blue Jay, thank you for the follow. Can ominous person standing in the back do a voice? Yeah, give him your best voice. Where did those come from?
What's up?
Do your best voice.
What kind of voice?
I don't know. They just said do a voice. Do the roar! Do the roar! Do the roar! You do not have a voice you can just put on? No, I've been using the pick on my comb. Because this is something you use for a fro, but I don't have one. Come back, just use this. It's a pick, and I don't have pick hair. Hi, Mr. Grease. Let me not drink more of this. What? What?
Where the fuck did the weed go?
What?
Look!
What are you talking about?
I got something to clear out this bowl and it's empty. So did the weed fall on the ground somewhere between here and where I picked that
I
up?
had nothing to do with that.
Where is it then?
I don't know. You had the bong. It was your responsibility.
Hey, well, I cleared all the ash. I might have inhaled it.
Is she on drugs and freaking out? No.
No, she smoked weed and is freaking out.
I'm always freaking out.
And weed is a drug, so really, actually.
Yes. Yes, I'm on drugs and freaking out. Are you happy? Hello, Full Truth. Nothing. Mr. Grease just spoiled my view count, and I think that was really rude and inconsiderate of you, Mr. Grease.
Bam.
First, you accused me of being on drugs and freaking out, of which you were correct. Well, actually, first you spoiled my view count, and if my view count isn't at least 100, I don't want to know.
L. Damn,
I know L. I should just have more viewers, honestly. L for loser. You're so welcome, Full Truth. There's a lot of funny numbers, okay? I'll do a voice later. Deedle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Backup battery boot up.
Is that you?
Is who, me? Yeah. I'm leaving. Goodbye. First I got you in my ear, and then I got Mr. Grease. Okay, well now my view count's gonna be 68. So now...
Don't worry, I'll open your stream. I'll even out with Mr. Grease.
It's 300, don't worry. Oh, yay!
Thank you, far left extremist. Far left extremist to come.
Are you okay?
What are the last 3 letters of that person's name?
I'm not 12. I'm not saying it.
How do you spell iCup?
This is just like one of the least funny things you've ever done. Like I hate when someone brings up iCup. Like it's just it's just so dumb, honestly. It's just so dumb.
It's so dumb. That seems like a bad reason to hate something.
I just want to play fucking Pokopia. No, you're in my ear talking about spell iCup. Spell iCup.
I could smoke quietly. You just have talked to me.
You should smoke quietly.
Okay, well, talk to me then.
Thank you, Vandy. One more sub and it's 420. Thank you guys for the big fucking train. Oh shit. Why do I have text on the wheel or text on the screen? I don't need that no more.
Hit the road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Blah, blah, blah. Pokedex. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I look just like my trainer. You gave one to Mr. Grease. Thank you, Nay.
Oh my god. Come on, Toph.
How often do I use my Switch 2? Not as often as I should, honestly, considering how much it cost. I need to sell my original Switch. It's like the Animal Crossing one, but it's about to be like a 10-year-old console, so I don't know who wants it. Also, this might be controversial, but when I made my save last night, this is what I made my name. Because I don't believe in naming Pokemon. Like, I'm just a Ditto. What would you guys name your Ditto? Like, I feel like Ditto's perfect. Ditto is Ditto. Not Ditto. Maybe I'm just not imaginative enough. Muck. Well, that's just another Pokemon's name. I would give it some personality. Someone screenshot that. That's fucking that's so cool right there. The Vandy gifted a tier 1 sub to 420 Blades at 69. They've gifted 420 subs in this channel. Charlie Kirk is a fine name for a Ditto. Okay. Hi, Do I have enough characters for that? Oops. It perfectly fits. It perfectly fits. It was fate. I don't know if I want to be named Charlie Kirk, though. I really don't know if I want that to be my name. Like, I think that alone would make me not want to play the game. Okay, guys, let's do a poll. 1 for Charlie Kirk, 2 for Ditto. No. That's even worse, Critical. Don't make those the choices. Name him Gaz? Gaz? Why Gaz? Let me delete this real quick. Oh my god, the Gooner! No. Third option? Throw out suggestions. Maybe we can find something better than both those. I forget the name because I don't waste brain power on them. I'd take Gaz. You guys like Gaz better than Ditto and Charlie Kirk? Can I see the thing we are naming? I don't think you can. Just know that it's a weird looking human thing. Dibbo. Christofferson. I feel like that's more than 12 characters, but I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. It's one character too much. We could get rid of an F or something. It's okay, women's. Ah! I'm conflicted. I guess we'll do Daz. I mean Gaz. How about Daz? Ditto and Gaz together. Oh my god, Blob. Wait, I like Blob. Like Bob the Builder. Blob the Builder. I'm Blob. What's up, Nay? What? I like the suggestion. You should save it for when you get to play. What happened to the humans? No, I saw the name. I think it's a good name. But it just didn't call to... This is the real me. This is real. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be now. So let the light shine on me. Oh my god, wait, the light. This is me without glasses on. Yeah, you can call me Blob, you can call me Blobby, you can call me Blobbert. This game's really given Minecraft, honestly. This place was once home to many humans. Minecraft, but cuter. But now it's, well, what you see. Oh, he has a disc on him. I just noticed. We're going to find out together for. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Let me try doing a voice now. I can breathe better now. I don't know if I can do like a deep character's voice. I'm nervous. Am I exiled from chat? Yeah, no one can read your messages, Diego. You're alone. There's a void between you and everyone else. It's like that scene in Interstellar where he's pushing the books down because he's there, but no one can actually hear him. What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Blob, let's go see. I can never be a voice actor if I keep smoking. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. Why is she Vegeta? I don't even fucking watch. I don't even go there. I sound like Vegeta? That's an insult. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Wait, should I look it up now? I'm curious. Vegeta. Shut up. English dub. There's a Vegeta most badass moments and it's 40 minutes long. Like, come on, people. This feels...
I was watching your battle with Kakarot.
I was watching your battle with Kakarot.
So I've seen your energy absorbing technique. Oh well, if I
Oh
can't
well.
blast you away, I'll have to pound you into a pulp, that's all.
That's all.
You know some of my moves, but I know all of your moves, Vegeta. Oh yes, Dr. Gero studied you very thoroughly.
Oh, is that a fact?
Oh, is that a fact? Oh, is that a fact?
Why were you so surprised when Kakarot turned into a Super Saiyan?
Who the fuck is
tell you
Kakarot?
why, because your database doesn't cover the battles we had in space. Your bonehead creator picked a fine chapter to omit from your memory banks.
It's his dead name.
That's right, my friend.
That's right, my friend.
Let me ask you, does a machine like yourself ever experience fear?
Just literally moaning. This feels private. Like this literally me when I'm trying to shit. Me when I'm trying to pass a big ass shit.
Not him, too.
Oh my god. Like, this is why I don't like this anime. It's so much. It's so much.
You know who joined the Super Saiyan Club? He is on our side, isn't
I know that's why you guys love it.
What I've come to tell you, your time is up.
Your time is up.
I see. Is that right?
Mewtwo looks like he could belong in this universe, though, as one of the aliens.
Come on. I find it hard to believe that my
Trying to
cells
nut
are in
on
your
antidepressants
body. How
type
could you have
shit.
turned out so ugly. What a waste. Little other friend.
I didn't realize his dub voice was so you know. Anyways. Maybe I'll try a different voice.
What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Oh, I have an idea. I will transform into one.
Jello for sure. I threw up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna spit in his mouth. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. I can't do that. Oh my god, there's so many noises coming out of me. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle?
Water.
Spit on it.
I'm saved! Thank you so much! I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. I am eternally grateful. Huh? Something's beeping.
Do you guys like the voices? The problem with voices is I feel like it's hard to, when you're switching back and forth and cycling, you know. I fuck with the voices. Sad face. Squirtle is canonically from the Bronx. I don't know if I know how to do that. Wait, what did Gert say? I hate Squirtle. Oh my god. Oh, Pokedex not useful.
I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew.
By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? Where in the world have you two been up until now? Where in the world have you two been up until now? There we go. I don't really remember too well. How do I do? I'm from the Bronx. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that better? Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know any ponds around here. Forget about it! Look at this! See? The ground around here is turned green! I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome! Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Blob, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Thank you, Tucking Fipos. Yeah, great idea! Okay, so that's Squirtle's voice. Not really sure what his voice is yet, but Squirtle's from the Bronx. I am itchy. Maybe we can upgrade our water gun as time passes. It's gonna take a while to water all this area. Squirtle Squad. Are they paying you? No. But Pokemon don't need currency. Kermit the Frog. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Okay. I see. So that's like a habitat. I forgot when I was laying in bed earlier today, I was thinking about ordering pasta from Domino's. But I'm not sure if that's actually a good idea because my stomach is starting to hurt and I feel like I should eat something besides salsa. And that could be why my stomach hurts. I think we can shake the tree, can't we? We can headbutt it. Oops. Hello? Oh, you don't pick things up, you suck them in. The arms are kind of useless. Oh, someone's there. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, it's like our arms are paralyzed. Okay, so what's Bulbasaur's voice? If Squirtle's from the Bronx, where is Bulbasaur from? Cowie? British? Very different. British? See, the British is so broad. I imagine scratchy and annoying.
Yippee! Nice to meet you! This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things.
Is that scratchy and annoying? It likes lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, water, group activities, and sweet flavors. You know, Blob, ever since I met you 10 minutes ago, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Blob. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Okay, so that's one of our jobs, is to restore habitats.
The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto?
That's not my name. My name is Blob.
Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks.
Oh, and there's a map. Yeah, I can see the Animal Crossing influence. So I gotta do this. What happens if I do this? Does the water come back? Or no? Probably not. Even though we have water come from here, the water's not strong enough to fill it up, I guess. Probably a waste of my time, but that's okay. I don't think we've ever used that emo. It's really funny and it's really cute, but it doesn't seem like there's an energy component, at least yet. Oh, that's right. I should give you and Panther perms to mess with the emotes, Mizzy. That I forgot about that. I feel so left out. Okay, and Hayes. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now so everyone can shut the fuck up. And by everyone I mean Hayes. I'm gonna give you perms right now, and you guys can fight over it. I don't want it anyways. Too late, bitch! Too late! I'm figuring editors. Here we go. My stomach is unhappy. I'm also missing perms. Haha. Hayes ruler. You are now able to, I think, do things. Mizadora. Let me know if it doesn't work. Is Captain Panther just CAPTPANTHER, capital C, capital P? I think so. I can't tell what his profile picture is. You scared me. I didn't see the green redemption and I got really scared. This is his profile picture. Thank you for the sub, crazy. Yeah, I can't tell if it's from a video game or not, honestly. I think I need to, like, take medicine or something. Either take medicine or go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna try both of those. Give me 1 second.
Hello, everybody. Dum, bum, bum.
Think fast,
I'm
Chocolate
sorry,
Nuts!
guys, I'm not leaving again. I just came to say hi. I got flash banged, and now I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Anissa. Hi, Four. Hi, Harley. Hi, Brazy. Hi, Girthnificent. Hi, Stumpy. Hi, Matt. Yep. That's how it is. Watch, the curtains are gone and then I'm gone.
Whoa. Oh, you feeling okay? No. Oh God, like bad no? Oh, should I babysit the stream? Oh, I can do that. Okay, yeah. I'll sit in chat. Oh my God, wait. Guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Hold on, wait. What's up, divas? Where's the slider? Hi, Nisa. Hi, Matt. Hi, Girth. Oh, my birthday was lovely. Thank you for asking, Vandy. We're going out this weekend and I'm excited. Hi, Sigil. Hi, Diego. Hello. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Brazy. Okay, hold on. You guys, I don't know how to use this fucking light. Oh, she has it set that way because she's a lefty. She's a lefty. Hey, queens. Hi. Ooh. Oh. That was a lot. I think that was too much. Oh well. What's happening? How are we? Got any Lego sets recently? Actually, I haven't. I put a bar on me getting Lego sets because I have nowhere to put them. I have like no shelving space. Cheers. Cheers. I had a lovely birthday. And I see the thing is I'm taking over the whole month of March because we're going out next weekend. I'm throwing a party in like 2 weeks. It's just I've decided March is mine. So I didn't really do much on my actual birthday. I just went out to dinner. And just kind of hung out, which was a lovely time. But okay, so what is this game about? Thank you. I'm 25 now. Maybe someone to the flea market. Exactly. Display case? Oh, for Legos. I was like, wait, what? One thing that I always have a hard time with Twitch chats is when I go on 7 different tangents and I forgot what we were talking about. Hi, 4. Birth months. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what are we doing here? What's happening? There's a Bulbasaur. There's a Squirtle. Pretty near habitat. Oh, okay. I almost didn't expect it to have 360 camera view because I was thinking it was gonna be more like Animal Crossing and just be top down. Is it like open world? She's on the shitter. Hamburger. What's like the general goal? I have a water gun? Oh, wait. Wait, ZR? Oh, what the fuck? I grew a tail out of my butt. When someone's talking to me, someone said, God, you were listening to me? I know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Nope. Oh. Wait, and it turns that into sand? Is this because I have Squirtle? Wait, okay. Oh, okay. Can I like switch Pokemon? Hi, Captain Panther. Hi, 4. Also, 4. Yes, I did see 4 say hi back there. Hi, Ham. No, am I that high already? Hi, 4. I just read the message. Hi, Brazy. What's happening? What are y'all up to this week? Hi, Mizzy. Okay, wait. Can I switch Pokemon? I don't know. Bloop, 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 bloop. Selling stuff on Facebook? Hell yeah. Beautiful. Are we just making grass? Nearby habitats. Bulbasaur's home. Can I talk to him? Oh, wait, you could fucking talk to Pokemon like the villagers? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Hi, Ditto. The sky is so blue and pretty. Doesn't it feel nice today? What did you need again? Please water a little more dry. Oh, dry tall grass. Wait, what? What? 14-hour layover in what? What? Ew. Are you gonna do something during that 14 hours, or are you just gonna hang out in the in the airport? I hate a long layover. I guess 14 hours isn't too bad. I think really the awkwardly long ones are when you get into like 5 and 7 hours. Cause like, what do you do for like something like that? Like you can't go out, you know? You can't like get a hotel. It's pretending to be human. Okay. And my Switch 2 died. Work. I see. The thing is I'm way too broke for a Switch 2, so this is great. I get to just use hers for a minute. Okay, so do I water this then? Is that not what I did? Okay, Bulbasaur, where did you go? I'm confused. I used to live there, so I want to hang with the friends. If you check my store, hell yeah, beautiful. That'll be lovely. Honestly, that's great that you have people there that you could go see. Where is Anchorage? Anchorage, Alaska? Why do you have a layover in Alaska? I mean, maybe you don't want to answer why you have a layover in Alaska. Maybe that's personal. But that's like, I was literally just talking to Slew about this because we were talking about his flight home and how I think the worst place ever to have a layover is Denver, Colorado. Tall grass. But this is tall grass, right? Oh, they're chit-chatting. It's work-related tea. That makes sense. Yeah, tell us all of your personal stuff, Minoc. Dox yourself. Debating whether or not to go to dinner with someone I shouldn't be. Wait, why shouldn't you be? I need to know everything. Now I need to know all of the details. Is nowhere, no. Like, it's crazy. The left side has dried up. Oh. Oh! You're so smart. There we go. Look at that. Oh, okay, I'm following. I'm following. Me just looking at the already, like, wet grass. Nope. Okay. This is so interesting. Let me teach you. What are we teaching? Is there any sort of... Oh, there is. How do I fill my Squirtle up? When my Squirtle's out of water.
I have food for you here.
I watered it up. I can't spell.
Just a little snack.
Anchor is a wild place to live. What's going on in Anchor? Eat? Oh, I eat.
Anchor?
Oh. Anchor!
I hardly know her.
Lepa berry? Is that a snack? How do I get more berries for her? Oh, can I just get over here on the tree? Wait. Headbutt it. Oh, great. Wow. Insert gently is crazy. It's crazy, apparently. Oh.
Why, you usually say that.
To who?
Insert gently?
To who?
Oh, never mind.
Right.
I forgot they didn't know.
About what? Because I don't think I know.
Yeah, I know. About what, right?
Right. Eddie's favorite pastime is gaslighting me. The water gun. Exactly. But is the little thing on the corner? Is that like a certain amount? Oh, can I revive the dead flower?
We all know what your favorite pastime is.
Let me tell you what. What is it? I don't know how to. How do I mute? Oh.
Apparently, that's how you do it.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Are you sure he's gaslighting you? See, here's the thing, is sometimes I'll sit there, I'll act like, I'll respond as if he's gaslighting me, even when he's not being serious. And it's just, there's a lot of distrust that's been sown into this household that we have to face every day. Because especially my other roommate, Connor.
Did you know that most of the time when I do that,
Uh-huh.
I am gaslighting you, but I'm pretending that I'm gaslighting you?
Yes!
So I'm gaslighting you about
The gaslight.
gaslighting you because I'm pretending that I'm being serious. When
Thank
I'm
you, Girth.
not.
Girth said you are so brave. Or you are brave.
So I'm actually double gaslighting you. When you think about it, I'm not gaslighting you.
Sure. That's how that works. See, I have little water, like the water thing is moving down a bit.
You have that guy working? No, he's gonna teach you.
Let me teach you. Let me teach you. Let me do what? Oh, you watered some dry, tall grass. The place looks greener now. You're so welcome. Oh, eat to refill. Oh, somebody already said that. Got it. I'm just not following. You help me out. I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Oh.
Oh shit! He hit that shit! Oh, leafage.
Wait, what does it do? I use transform.
What? Wait,
Oh, what the? Ew!
What? Wait, that's what this game is?
Oh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Surely it's Eddie. Wait, which roommate is most likely to lie to you? Oh, no, it's not even Eddie. No, it's Connor.
It's Connor.
Connor is a lying ass bitch. I can't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth.
I'm the least likely to lie.
That I don't think is true. I think Rice is because she can't. Rice is a bad liar. Oh, okay, so how do I switch abilities? Yummy. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. Wow.
Wow, so you got the dumbed down version of it.
Oh, I just used arrows. Oh, I want a home. Me too, Diva. But we all can't get what we want. Direction bad, left or right? Huh?
How many Pokemon are in this game?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. I know nothing about this game. I get so many. If I could do, if your arms could do what? Oh, the turn into vines. Why? We were playing.
Oh, when we were playing Spin the Bottle.
Oh.
Remember when you and me were playing Spin the Bottle?
Just you and I.
We were one-on-one. Remember? We were 1v1ing.
And there were honestly like more straight, like to the point ways you could have gotten to the end of that game, but we just decided to involve the bottle.
I didn't know.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked.
You can hit yourself.
That's true. To switch abilities. Oh, left. Yeah.
What's up?
Boom. I got you a leaf ability.
Yay!
You can now grow leaves. I don't necessarily know how. Yeah, you grow those weird little noodle arms. Thank you, Panther.
Do all the Pokemon in this game teach you?
I assume so.
Slay.
And how many are in the game?
I don't know. I honestly don't want to know. I want to find
I was
out.
gonna say I know absolutely nothing about this game.
I hope it's a good amount.
I think yeah. I heard somebody say somewhere. How much? But I don't remember.
I know that I heard someone say there's like 30 hours of story.
Damn. And then I
So.
wonder how like customizable it is afterwards.
I think it is.
You like you know how Animal Crossing is. has like gameplay after the story, I wonder how much you could really put into this.
It's not that it's bad. It's my taste bud thing I told you. When I haven't eaten food for a while, my mouth hurts.
Hurts? Or like just things don't taste good?
No, like my taste buds have too much happening to them, so it's almost like they're overwhelmed. It's like I don't know how to explain
That was
it.
a humongous hit for me. That'll be fun to cook after.
Let you cook.
Green hair? I don't know if I want an unnatural hair color.
I think you can pull it off. You should do like a dark, like a black and green mix. If you do something like that.
It's way too much, I feel like, maintenance.
Oh, that's for sure. You should do like I think you could do a bleached under dye. That could look cool. Poison Ivy cosplay, cunty. Oh, you should do the Alyssa Liu hair.
I do like her hair.
Her hair is cunty.
The problem is I don't want to bleach my hair.
That is the problem.
I want a home.
I saw that. I was like, oh. Also, the concept of talking to the Pokemon is kind of throwing me off.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the top.
I know. I get that you're supposed to be a Ditto. Like, I get that.
I gave Squirtle a Bronx voice. I want a home.
What voice does what was her have?
I was told it's like a Lois voice.
Lois, like.
When I was a young Bulbasaur.
It is kind of giving that, yeah.
Right? Welcome back, Nuri. What?
Are you gonna get Charmander next?
I don't know, probably. I'm hungry. Are you smoking more or are you passing?
I don't know what the fuck.
Wait, where my water?
I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of fuck this shit out. Hey, what are you grabbing? What's happening? Hey, what?
Oh, we're out of ice, by the way.
What?
Because Ham didn't tell me before I went to Ralph's. I feel like your communication is becoming. I feel like your ability. I feel like.
No, you got it.
I feel like.
If you're gonna bring up my ability,
I just kind of feel like the communication is feeling like it's falling. I just feel like.
I'm gonna freak out.
It's funny because he's talking about communication while failing to communicate.
Thank you for explaining it. This has been a lesson on humor with Eddie and Ham.
Bad humor.
I'm really feeling like Eddie is feeling like.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I is
They get it.
They understand.
Dad humor.
Nobody liked my dad joke yesterday, and I was pissed.
Yeah, Ham was making a dating profile, and they wanted to have a dad joke on
He
their.
said, How do you reprimand your pet rock? I'm gonna let that marinate for a second. How do you reprimand your pet rock?
It's gonna be so funny.
You hit rock bottom. You stone it is crazy.
I didn't hear you tell that yesterday. I like it.
Thank you. I think it's funny.
I'm not saying that it should go on your
You
dating
grounded.
I'm not saying that it should go on your dating profile.
Actually, I'm quite the opposite.
I'm just saying that I like it.
I hate dad jokes.
Wait, cow dad joke? Good joke. Thank you, Greg. You know what?
I just don't necessarily think that it does anything to specifically attract a type of person.
No, not
that's
at all.
that's why I don't.
It's absolutely moot.
What?
I'm just waiting.
For us to leave?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to stay while you were eating.
No.
Okay. Goodbye. Come on, Christopher.
No, Connor, we're not hanging out in my room. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, this is easy. see. Is it crackling? Is it crackling? A little. Wait, Girth, you changed your color. Yeah, if it's crackling, I unfortunately don't have a fix for it. Okay, this is Squirtle's home now, I guess. Oh, no, there is pee-pee. What? How I'm streaming the watch? Open my bag. My bag. Oh, with a capture card. Oh, do I not have any berries? Oh, here we go. Where's my pee-pee? I can't... Oh, there's my pee-pee. Okay. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Leppa berries growing on the trees here. I haven't gotten to play much of it, because my stomach started hurting and we got distracted, but so far it's cute for sure. Oops. I wasn't trying to water you, I was trying to water the grass underneath you. Yeah, if I wasn't a streamer, I definitely wouldn't have a capture card. Okay, are there any other trees? I like how it's blocking you off from other areas until you have like the abilities unlocked. This is really cute, honestly. That'd be fun. My bad. You don't get work from home usually, right, Vandy? No, Harley girl, I don't blame you at all. I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully we will see you soon. I know that was very hard news to take. Hello? I guess I can't open it. Everyone say goodnight to Harley girl, please. Oh, there's a tree right here. Hello. I keep forgetting I have to hold Y, not tap it. Oh, it doesn't do anything to the wood. This will take a while, that's for sure. Wonder if I can move their homes later, too. But yeah, I'm feeling better, so there shouldn't be any more disappearances tonight. Oh, I haven't knocked these down yet. Did he say how many Leppa berries he wanted? Do I have enough? Oh, give them to the Pokemon. I see. This is just like the Animal Crossing inventory. I think we'll find out. It seems like there's a story to this. We'll find out what happened to like the Pokemon and all that. I like how me and Squirtle are essentially the same size. Look at him just eating it. It's so cute. Cutscene. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Blob, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What the fuck? What is that? It's called a chair. Apparently this is a chair. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. I ate it. I guess I can store things inside me. How cute. Inflation, and people that are into inflation are going crazy right now. Now sit on it. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. That seems like shade. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. I can try. That would warm my heart.
Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
I'm sure it's not all that great. How do I get up? Oh, it's the chest. I already found that. I think it's a chest. Oh, it's a workbench. Good question, Hayes. Oh, this is cute. It unfolds. I don't know what it is with crafting in these games. They love DIY recipes. Something to warm up Pokemon. A fire. Good night, Giovanni. The professor? Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Professor Tangrowth. That's cute. Allie, thank you for the bit. Where'd I put it? Right here? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. We gotta light it. Oh my god, this is where we get Charizard! I mean, Bulbasaur. I mean, oh my god. Charmander. Do you know the plot of Tall Grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Okay. I figured it out. Guess we can find fuck! Charmander. We can find Charmander in Tall Grass too. Hello. Why are you so happy? He's here. My favorite. Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. It's Charizard, guys. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. That first episode of the Pokemon anime with Charmander was so sad. Talk to Pokemon and select follow me. The tutorial is very simple, but it's probably needed for some people. Where do I sleep? By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you look like? Maybe that's part of the story, is reuniting with them. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. How long can this bitch live for? Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Right? I mean, if it was really as long ago as he says, then, like, probably dead. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then... Did you guys see Charmander? Like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? Cute. It is cute. Regardless of the gameplay, the story is a phenomenal idea. Good morning. I guess he is old. Oh my god, is that why he's white? Because he's like graying? There's a building. Okay. He wants us to help investigate this building. Everyone else got a berry. It's on Squirtle's sleeping on the fucking stump. Like, that doesn't look comfortable at all. Where'd he go? Where did Tangrowth go? Oh shit, new berries every day. He left me. Oh, here? Oh, I need Charmander's ability so I can burn it down. How do I get your ability? Oh, maybe I need him to follow me. Will you do it? How do I get him to do it? Am I dumb? Maybe I have to do something else? Oh, requests. Maybe I go a different way? Oh, I could just do that. Oh, it's a Pokemon Center! Damn, whatever happened is not recent. We're gonna have to start over. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah. Just like that. Okay, what does the PC want? Wait, who's here? I'm being nosy. Environment level terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. The sound! Okay. Find new Pokemon, water trees, gather sticks. Oh, I just need to find one more Pokemon. Easy. Okay. What's this? Oh! This is so cute. And what's this? Is there a Pokemon in here? Guess I can't pick it up. Oh, just kidding. A trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Oh. I think I know. Can I pick this up? Oh, wait, this is so cute. Oh my god, wait. Was the professor Pokemon owned by the professor? My grandchild plays with, is it Tangela? Is that how you say it? Or Tangela? Or neither, I don't know. A lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and they seem intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. So that was the actual professor. Bam. Ooh, this is fun. Is it the same Pokemon? No, it's probably one for the tree, right? Whoa! We're already getting Scyther. Enjoy your shower, Vandy. It needs to be more. We did it! Easy. I'm really curious to see what else there will be to this game. I mean, there's so much here in just the tutorial area. Oh my god. Selection of Pokemon greetings? Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time we've collected a special set of articles. See, this is a side of Pokemon that I feel like we've never got to experience before. So I'm just really excited to be playing a Pokemon game that is not at all traditional. Like, I know it's not the only one out there, but it's definitely I think one of the most out there in terms of the actual concept. Exactly. Like, we've had, what is that one Pokemon game called? Dungeon. Does it have Dungeon in the name? I think it does. Cheers. Yeah, like, we have Mystery Dungeon, but that still revolves around, like, Pokemon fighting each other. I hope I can customize my Ditto a little bit more. I assume I can, with all the customization there is in general. What is this? Oh. I can pick this up. Is there even any water anywhere? When was Mystery Dungeon? I feel like that's one of the... Exactly, there hasn't been one in so long.
Sai! Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swish. What number was that?
I don't know, that's what I think his voice would sound like.
Oh, well, whatever. Time for a little break.
It's kind of big for this. It's not slander. It's not slander. That's just what Scyther would sound like. Trust. I'm just going based off of, like, Scyther's Pokemon sound. Boulder shaded tall grass. Oh, I fucking hate timber. Yeah, Scyther would kind of have, like... I didn't do a lisp exactly, but... Yeah, I feel like the teeth sticking out of his mouth would give him a kind of, like a sound, you know? That's what I was going for. Like, you know what Scyther sounds like. Sai! Or maybe that's not what he sounds like. I don't know. Oh, I'm hungry. Girl gotta eat. Yeah, what Sigil said. I'm hard at work. Okay. Bam. I don't know what the coins are for. Life coins? You can spend life coins at the shop. Oh. This is some high shit. This is some high technology. I guess I'm just a really intelligent ditto. Okay, now I need more sticks. Four stick. Five stick. I'm pressing the wrong button. 6 stick. This is definitely a quote-unquote cozy game. Oh wait, wrong thing. I just want to know how to bring the water back, honestly. And I'm a little confused why Squirtle's not helping me and Bulbasaur. I feel like they could definitely be helping me right now. Let's see what this is. Doesn't say anything. Okay, just kidding. You can put food on the plate? Yeah, this is cute. I feel like I've said that a million times, but I don't know how else to describe it. Let me give this guy some food before he starves to death. Whoa. Oh, you want sticks. Oh, is this how I get rid of the logs? Not Charmander. Honestly, it could be Mizzy. I wish I had the green screen, though. I wish it was easier to set up. Because now that I don't have my feathered camera border, it feels just so, you know? Like, everything's so cute and so la la la, and then bam. Oh, that's cool. Reminds me of an anime. Stumpy's been trying to help me edit clips to post on social media, and he was saying that the feathered camera made it hard for him to like edit it. Are drops not enabled? They should be. Oh, look at that. Does that mean the Pokemon can come over here now? Also, why is it still dark out? I thought it was daytime. Yeah, so if anyone wants a Ditto badge, if you gift a sub here, you should get one. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up. An Oddish. You guys know how I've talked about Harvest Moon before and how that's like one of my favorite series. I wish they would make a game in this kind of style. I'm very partial to this. Yeah, now they're technically called Story of Seasons because of a weird like licensing issue, but like, let me show you the latest Harvest Moon game. Because I did not buy it. Technically Story of Seasons. The new Harvest Moon games suck because they're made by... It's kind of hard to explain, but essentially the original Harvest Moon that we like grew up with, they had a different company who would translate the game into English, and so they technically had the rights to the English name, which is Harvest Moon. And they decided, the original company that made Harvest Moon decided that they no longer wanted to use this company, and so they like broke apart, but the company that translated the games to English kept the name Harvest Moon and started making their own games. And the original Harvest Moon is now known as Story of Seasons. So any new Harvest Moon games, in my opinion, suck. Yeah, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar is their latest game. It's all right, but it's like I don't know. I feel like a big part of the game is the farming, and this is what it looks like. It's fine. I just feel like the art is not the cutest. But maybe I'm just being a hater. They're so funny. They don't look like cows. I mean, they look like cows, but they're so fat that it's crazy. But I wasn't as interested in the latest one because it seems like it's mostly about like having a stall. A stall? I don't know why I said it like that. I think that I just am picky. I'm sure it's still a good game. It's just not their overall art style as a company went in a direction that like is not my favorite. Oops, I put the fire out. This is all sand technically. But now that I played Stardew Valley, I feel like I expect a lot in terms of story and whatnot. It's kind of raised my bar. I feel like Story of Seasons has better art than Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley definitely has them beat in terms of story. But I was so mad when they announced, I don't know how many of you guys care about Stardew Valley, but they announced the new like marriage candidates. And I didn't have any guesses as to who it was going to be, but I definitely would not have guessed it being Clint and I can't remember her name, but she's the pink-haired girl that lives in the desert area. Sandy, I think. Stardew is kind of insane from an outside perspective in terms of content and story. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even finished the game, so. But, like, who the fuck wants Clint? Anyone in here want Clint? You can have him. There's gotta be a way to upgrade my ability. This is gonna take forever. Am I technically done with the tutorial? Oh. Wait, what if I pull? What happens? I get a carrot! They're spicy, apparently. Are they talking? Are we fighting? I feel like I've known you forever. I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. There was a pond by the tall grass I lived in too. You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, they were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway? Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangro says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. I'm sure it will. I can't wait. I guess we like humans here. Humans are good to us. Oh, you like when I do that to you? Okay. When do I get Charmander's ability? You got a question? How do I look at my relationship with them? Since it shows my relationship going up with them. Are there legendary Pokemon? I don't know. Oh well. Squirtle is just like me. I know how. I know what you mean. Can't water the brick. If I complete these challenges, will the center come back to life? Here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. Okay. I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon— Wait, Charmander's coming over here! I'd be very grateful. Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. Why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Okay. Hello, Timber. Come on out. I didn't realize until now that that's like the thing on the side of his face is kind of like what anime characters have when they get angry. Like a popped blood vessel or whatever. A vein. You should watch me build. Building a house? His ability can build a fucking house? Oh, can they evolve too, I wonder? Yeah. Oh, another one just appeared in the background. That's crazy. Oh, hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Dangerous? Wait, some of the Pokemon are dangerous? His specialty is trading? stones? I think so. I'm getting the vibe that this Hitmonchan could be a girl. I'm getting femme vibes. Rock smash. Oh, I can like break boulders or something. Cute. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Thank you. Okay, let's go see what Bulbasaur needs. Apparently it's a place to sleep. Goddamn, I can't talk. What is it? A leaf! Wait, I've already found some. Are you feeling comfy? Well, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. I'm their provider. A straw bed. How do I make that? Scary. How so, Boomer Lover? Oh, so this is all a habitat. So they all like share this. How's that? Nah, they're cute. They won't hurt me. They're friends. So annoying. Okay. I think I did what he wanted. Wait, was it not? Was it here? I swear that was the goal, was to improve mystery gifts. Ah! Can I get any? What do I get? I got a rug. I got a rug, guys. Isn't that really cool? Look at me. My ditto rug. Oh. I have no home apparently, so therefore it's affecting the environment. I'm homeless. What is this? What do you need? Yeah, is it made out of a ditto? I don't know how to see. I forgot this game's multiplayer too. I'm not sure how yet. Cheers. This is one of those moments where I wish I had a nice comfy chair to sit in. Wait, if you have a Switch, you can play this game? I wasn't sure if it was a Switch 2 exclusive or not. I feel like it would make sense to be able to visit other people's worlds, but who knows? I think I have a log. What's he doing? I see. That's, I feel like, really uncharacteristic for Nintendo to allow people to play a game with someone else that, like, they don't own the game. There was that whole thing when Animal Crossing came out where they were like, yeah, you need to have, everyone needs to have their own console to have, like, their own world. Remember that? This is clearly where the water comes from. I might emulate this game. Better be quiet. I think you invite the people to visit and then go to game share if I remember correctly. There are no emulators for the Switch 2. Did they just make it really hard? Like, is there a reason why there are no emulators? Because something they did made it hard for people to emulate it? Or it's just too early on? Welcome back, Bandy. That's how I feel, honestly, Mizzy. I'm worried as well about what's the word I'm looking for? My commitment, I guess, to this game. I'm nervous that it'll be like Animal Crossing where it's like all or nothing. What is going on here? There's like a oh, maybe. Nice. Mysterious slate. Feel like I have to put these together. Oh, it's unknown. Yeah, if this wasn't Pokemon, I don't think I would be playing this game. Like if it was exactly the same game but not Pokemon, wouldn't be playing it. Basically, anytime you try to do anything with the Switch 2, including trying to fix it, it can brick your Switch 2. Well, I think from what I understood is Nuri was like emulate it, but like PC, like not on a Switch 2. But you're saying that in order for an emulator to be created, you have to use a Switch 2? I don't know how it's like to make an emulator. Like in order for someone to do that, they would have to break their Switch. Oh, someone needs me. Do I have a weight limit? You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect. Okay, they told me that already. Oh, Timber's over here. Are they talking? Welcome back, broke guy. Charmander. What's your comfort level? You want a toy? How the original Switch emulator works is you need keys that are extracted from the actual device, which is what Nintendo is mad about because people share those keys. And that's how Switch emulator creators get in trouble because that is a proprietary copyright thing. I don't have a toy. I must... Oh, I do have toys in my inventory, just not craftable. Okay, what can I do for Bulbasaur? Oh, wait, not Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Where's Squirtle? Oh, what? God, they're so needy. Oh! Thank you. Sorry for insulting you. Hello, Attish. Oh my god, I pulled him out of the ground! You really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. Oh, its legs are roots? Okay. How's your comfort? I forget what increases humidity? Oh, a fountain. But there's no water, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, D-Rock. I feel like you explained that well, actually. But with the Switch 2, it's not like that, I assume. Assume. Yeah, people could emulate their shit so easily. Like, I remember the day that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. People, I think, were all, I think it was emulated before it even came out or something. It was very fast how quickly you could have it emulated. Cheers. I've never seen anyone use Billy Ready. I feel like I've occasionally seen someone use Hands Up, and no, I don't think so. Never seen I'm Stuff. Don't really see Soy Champ. Don't really see Cereal. Don't really say Most of these I've never seen. Talking about a nice rock pile? That guy. Level 2! Blah, blah, blah. I honestly like this gameplay loop more than Animal Crossing. I love the villagers in Animal Crossing a lot, but I do think interacting with them, from my perspective, is a little lifeless and soulless because they're trying to emulate like a real world experience with like your neighbors and being friends with them and like birthday parties and stuff like that. But this is this is more my flow, I guess. All of the Land Before Time ones were specifically for that time we watched it during the subathon. Oh, yep. Some of the emotes we literally only use like once. Oh shit.
Ooh.
I like how it records them. I like how it doesn't make me do these challenges. Like, how do I explain this? Even though I just unlocked the challenges, it goes like back in time. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been a long week. Retroactive. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Yeah, I think I agree, Mizzy. I am a little biased. Table, bench, mug, pot, candle, camera, security camera, what? The hell? There's so much, oh my god, there's so much shit. This kind of reminds me a little bit of, in Pokemon, was it Pearl? Where you could have like the underground base. I loved that shit. You know, Blob, I've noticed something we lack around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about what that is. A house for you. You see, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. You won't find any houses lying around here, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go get a leaf den kit from the shop. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. And there are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I didn't know there was gonna be humans in the game. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. I get 3. Yeah, making the base was fun because it was also multiplayer. First, choose where I'd like to live and place it there. Wonder if I can move it later. I don't know where to put it. I'm indecisive. Oh, is there a Pokemon here? No, it's just honey. What if we put a house right here? No, I haven't named it. I didn't know I could. Oh, the Pokemon do help. Sometimes. Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit, collect the materials, gather Pokemon, and it will take a little time. I never got super into the hideout building outside of making a basic one. I did however go deep into the pageant gimmick. I love the pageant gimmick. Welcome back, Brazy. Okay. I need Timber and Squirtle. Squirtle's right here. Hello. What's it gonna be? Oh my god. Is it a girl? Oh my god, Squirtle's in love. Nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. Yeah, are they 3 or are they 1? This trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar. Okay, so they're 3. I did put a house right in front of your house. I hope you don't mind. Follow me. Wait, no. Okay, then let's go get timber. Move Oddish. Will they both follow me still? Nice. They didn't really clarify if multiple could at the same time. Oh, also, we're so close to 500. I think we're at like 493 on YouTube. Seeing that command in chat made me remember. 10:08. Wait, what time is it? Is that real time? I hope not. It's 8 o'clock right now. The concept of Combi sleeping on the chair by floating above it is crazy. Oh, it's a hole in the ground. Can't do anything about it though. At least I don't think so. Can I jump? No. My switch time might be fucked up. Yeah, my switch time is 9:53, so it actually only take like a few minutes. What else do I need to do? Build something. All right, make my roads. I don't understand the security camera. Urgent care habitat hint? What? Yeah, I don't want no fucking roads. We're making an actual town here. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Is that all? I think so. No, I probably need to let them all in. If I could choose to not let certain Pokemon in, I wouldn't let Timber in. Petals, thank you for gifting a sub to Clint. Clint Townicus? Something like that. Something like that. It's really big. Welcome back, Petos. Ah. Oh, the orange starburst sucks. Did I do it? Huh? Look up and pound. Press and hold zero. Like this? Yeah, if anyone wants to add me on Switch, you're welcome to. Thank you, Petals. And 4, thank you for the raid. Wait, I thought you said you didn't get a Switch, Vandy. I hope stream was good for. Welcome in. I see, you just don't have the 2 yet. I'm not sure when I'll end stream, but I'm sure you guys won't mind if I continue playing off stream tonight. Did you just leave it there on accident, Petals? Although last night, by the time I ended up playing the game, I think I played for like 10 minutes and fell asleep with it in my hands. It's just been really difficult for me to relax. But hey, it's getting nice and pretty up in here. Yeah, I once again, I apologize, guys, for the betrayal. Oh! Oh my god, it just dawned on me. How do I do it? It's hard to control it, though. Is it like this? Ah. I keep destroying the wrong things. I bring the water back. I brought the water. I did it. So pretty. I feel pretty, so pretty. I am lurking, by the way. Well, actually, lurkers usually don't type. I'm just fucking with you. Thank you for the lurk, Nuri. I appreciate it. If you just want to be an observer, if you just want to be a watcher, that's fine. You do not need to add anything. I just want you to know I'm here spiritually. Yes, please give me all your spiritual energy. I think we lost a few people when I went oopie. I got a friend request. I couldn't help it though. My stomach was killing me. It was totally Vandy. What is it? Tantalizing tantalizing dining set. I can do that. Oh, we don't like gulpin'. I have a command for it, Norm. Oh my god, that's crazy. Welcome back, Anissa. I can't tell if we're still in the tutorial or not. We could be. Either way, it's freaking cute. It's just kind of blowing my brain to be playing a game that feels so much like Animal Crossing, but has all the design and sound of Pokemon. Not all. I guess a little. Some of it is more Animal Crossing, like the inventory HUD. I mean, probably Haze. I don't think it's trying to be some groundbreaking game. How do I get... Do I not have... Oh, I have to build a chair, probably. Hey, they're almost done with the house. Hello. Whoa, don't surprise me like that, Ditto. Oh, okay. He's good. He's chilling. Wonder what Gulpin's power will be. Retweet, Sigil. Fucking retweet. Damn, Mizzy really hates Gulpin. What's the history there? Yeah, I'm sick of people asking me what my favorite Pokemon is. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Which Pokemon would you actually like crash out over? I don't know. Bam. Gulp that. Either the keys or the ice cream. I can't believe we have a keychain Pokemon. Like, I just feel like it didn't need to happen. I feel like there could have, like, I know not everything exists to be, like, cool necessarily, but I feel like Pokemon like that actively affect my overall opinion of Pokemon as a whole. Like, the trash bag, the ice cream, the sandcastle, the keys, like that line of Pokemon. I don't know if there's like a specific person. I don't know if because they don't really reveal the design process Pokemon. So I don't know if they have like a team of people and there's this one guy that's been with the company the whole time and he's just got this specific obsession with lame Pokemon. Like literally just lame. They're lame. Like, I get that that's probably someone's Pokemon, but I feel like the overwhelming majority of people are like, that's just a sandcastle, or that's just a trash bag. I just think a Pokemon called Poison Bag Pokemon is very stupid and its design doesn't justify it. Usually they do some kind of pun or play on words with Pokemon being objects and animals, but like, it's just a keychain. Exactly, like, if they wanted a keychain Pokemon so badly, you think they could have like designed it to be a little bit cooler? It didn't have to literally look like a keychain. Dude, did I tell you guys the first Switch 2 console that I bought, I had to return because it literally wasn't porting to my TV? Like, I was trying to plug it in and it literally wasn't working. And then every time I would like open my games, it would just crash. Like, that was crazy. Oh, that was really fast. I remember Gulpin as one of the OG Pokemon that I disliked because when I was a little kid and I got Gen 1 Pokemon cards, I would always get a shit ton of Gulpin and I was always just like off-put. Especially the clay ones, you know? It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. Yeah, there's Pokemon like Gulpin that are supposed to be a poison bag and look nothing like it. Like, it's just... There's Pokemon like this, and then we got Klefki, and I'm just, like, confused. Like, some Pokemon are based on things, and some Pokemon are not based on things at all. It's just got duck lips, and... I don't really know what I'm looking at, honestly. Do you need something, Gulpin?
Oh, hi, Ditto. What you up to?
I can give you a fresh carrot. You gluttonous pig. It's based on a gallbladder? Oh, Gulpin can store things inside of him. Okay. Wow. How exciting. How useful. So how do I terraform? Spit that out. Spit that out. I don't know how to make brick yet. That might be a little much for Gulpin Mizzy. I don't know. If I get this game, I'm torturing that little fucker. You have free will. I think that's technically possible. Dude, they're adding more challenges than I can complete. Oh, it's not that many. So besides Gulpin, what other Pokemon do we hate? Oh, I can make brick now. Oh, I guess this is considered a road. If this is a road, that's fine. How do I make it? What do I need? Just stone? I feel like I only need 10 to start with. Cute. I guess the bricks that are broken I have to replace. But I'm afraid I should have fixed the broken ones before I did this, because now I'm afraid that I'm gonna break the surrounding ones. Yep. Six. Goddamn. Okay, I just want, yeah. Okay, there we go. I can control myself. Ta-da! Do I need more? I need more! Later. I don't have time for that. Ah. I think the process of actually terraforming and like building is also very hassle-free. I think I found myself on multiple occasions struggling a little bit in Animal Crossing, but that could just be me. Also, I like that they give you a baseline, because I'm not creative enough. I think Animal Crossing is amazing if your brain is capable of designing, you know, a whole town or whatnot. But I'm not really one of those people innately. So having this kind of blueprint to just fix and rebuild is nice compared to just like having an open space that you can literally design from the ground up. My hate for Gulpin only started 3 years ago during Scarlet and Violet when I had to catch it and actually inspect it and finally saw what a shit design it was. Yeah, before it wasn't even on your radar. Dude, this area looks night and day. I just hate how the shape of the water gun is a plus sign. It feels kind of wasteful. Like sometimes I have to water 4 tiles just for one. God, I hope so. Because it's kind of like when you have a water can, a watering can. It for sure has to have one. If it doesn't, I'm rioting. Maybe that's why a lot of the game critic companies or whatever rated it a 9 out of 10, is because you can't upgrade your watering ability. Because that alone would make me put it as a 9 out of 10. There, is that nicer, Gulpin? Not an inch of dead grass near you. Wait, if I water... I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but I watered the brick and there's like weeds growing on it now. I don't even know how that happens. Is the character throwing water out of its mouth to the grass? Yes. Essentially what Ditto does is, much like a Ditto would, it takes other Pokemon's abilities and transforms into them. Like, you can see when I use the ability that I get a Squirtle shell and tail. I'm essentially using Water Gun. Yeah, what happens if I spray Gulpin? Will they like that? Squirtle liked it. Gulp, you'd better stop being a meanie. Oh my god, you could be mean to them. That wasn't on purpose, you jumped into it. Oh my god, wait, I can punch. What was that? We haven't gotten a Raichu yet. I don't know when we're gonna get a Raichu. No Raichus in sight. No electric Pokemon yet. Maybe Pikachu first, yeah. Oh, the house is done. This is a house? This is a house? You call this a house? the leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. How does it work? Oh. Oh. That looks more like how I expected it to. Wait, do I go inside it now? Oh! Yow! This is my house! I'm no longer homeless. I just need a bed. Okay, what I need to put furniture in it, I suppose. Guess this guy knows all about decorating a home. I can pick up any or build one at a workbench, blah, blah, blah. Blah. I'm just a ditto, so I don't really need much more than a bush. Let me go buy some furniture from the shop. But I think I can transform into every Pokemon in the game. I think that's the point. Oh, we can buy the recipe. And then we'll buy the actual bed as well. Buy a little torch. No. I think we decided to... Originally, I was going to do an extra week of the PS2, like, extravaganza. But I think with this game coming out, that we just put it on the back burner. We're moving on, so to speak. But I will be announcing the people who get crafts, who win crafts. The 3 people already know that they won, but the 4th person does not. But the wheel will be back. Do not worry if you like the wheel. Ooh, I like that color, Girth. There's a few strong contenders for favorite and worst game. I feel like you can make some guesses. Ah! Now I can change my appearance. I can't hang the torch? I'll put it outside then. Maybe I can put it on a wall outside. So now it's my house? How do I make it my house? I don't know how to claim it as my house. Maybe if I talk to this guy? Party? Wait, are we gonna have a housewarming party? There's not even my house is tiny. It's just a bush. Why, if it isn't Blob and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way, the professor doesn't even know how? No, of course I do. To celebrate, what would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Blob? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, that's nice. How nice, Charmander. What a good friend. Haste makes waste. Squish. Oh no. I tripped. He looks like he's gonna cry. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no. Wait, that sound is just like Hooters in Animal Crossing. That's just like Hooters when you wake them up in the middle of the day. They all got squashed. Of course, Charmander fucked it up. No, Hooters from Animal Crossing. What is this? A Ditto flag. It kind of just looks like a paint blob to me. Okay, I guess the flag tells me that that's my house. Oh, that's cute. I've also never been to Hooters. Hopefully, I never will be. You can live together with your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, like romantically live with them? Or... Yeah, I went to an Olive Garden recently with some people for a friend's birthday, and I hadn't had Olive Garden since I was a kid, and it like actually sucked. Restaurant food, especially just like mid-tier restaurant food, like Hooters, is not good. At least not anymore. Oh, it even makes this lighter. Yeah, the food was horrible. I couldn't eat it. And then I gave it to my friends to see if they wanted it, and then they could eat it. But I don't remember it sucking that much. Like, I remember the unlimited breadsticks tasting better. They tasted like cardboard. It was so disappointing. I paid like $20 for the most disappointing food. Maybe my taste buds are just more developed now, I don't know. Yeah, some people are not as picky, which I think is a good thing overall. God, it's gonna take forever. The place was so busy too. It was like packed. It was shocking. You want a toy too? Everyone wants a toy. Are you a child? What happens if I come back over here where I started the game? Nothing, I guess. Can I move this? See, this is the real me. You can only see it when I'm crouched. Yeah, it's like once I got out and got to taste real food, I was like, holy shit. But I felt bad because my friends, some of them really liked it and they were confused as to why I didn't eat my food. I was like, oh, I just had a lot of breadsticks. I think this bowl's empty. Let me check. But I kid you not, like I took like one bite of the food and I was like, wow. I think I literally said to the person next to me who also didn't like their food, it might have been Josh, I don't know, that I've had microwave meals better than this. I've had pasta from the frozen section in a grocery store better than that. It was that bad. I'm sleeping. Yeah, Vandy, would you eat would you eat seafood like octopus, squid? I'm curious what kind of food you've had. Speaking of, I haven't sent all the footage to Josh yet. I've had so much bad calamari, though. I'm scared to order calamari now, especially if it's not a seafood place. Cheers. The hit I just took, there was no weed, so. Oh, did you change your color to match the ditto badge? Oh, wow. You really have edged it. You're legit, huh, Vandy? People have been trying to keep track for sure. You're definitely the best, though. No one can beat you. Oh, I see another place water can come out. I needed a high vantage point to see it. Oh, Charmander relit the fire. It's okay, it's because you're not Pavlov like Girth is. Oh, and then I move this into the water, right? Does it go in the water? Sarah! Hi, Sarah! Hi, Stumpy! Hi, guys! How are you? How was stream? What were you guys doing? Is this how I do it? Yeah! Is this the best Pokemon game ever made? According to ratings. Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Dude, I remember back when I played Dark Souls a few years ago with like Ham and Zeus. It was such a fun time, honestly. Sarah, I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. Don't ask me. Do not ask. Don't ask. But we're surviving. We're doing it. We're getting it done. Real, actually. I need to see you and Mika and Austin and Squid. Really badly. I might be going home in the future because my brother is like graduating from the, I don't know, they're shipping him off to war. But we'll see. Someone made a joke when I said that my brother was graduating from like Navy school or whatever you call it. They're shipping him off to Iran. I was like, haha, that's so funny. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It is too real. It is too real. This is a great game though. Love it. Also, even though you can't play this game on the Switch 1, apparently you can invite people who don't own the game and have a Switch to play the game. I discovered a fossil? Oh! I love fossils! Wait. Oh. Will they not come back to life? Are they just dead bodies? Damn. Hi, Deepon. Welcome in. Oh no, I want this game more now. Because you're also a sucker for fossils. Haha. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. Bed with a plush. Okay. This game has a lot to it, honestly. More than I thought it would. And we're still, like, in the beginning hours of it. We're still in the main area. This is the first area you start in. Yeah, maybe they'll come back if we put them together. I don't know. Can we make progress on the Pokemon Center yet? Can you give me a rundown of how this game works? Yeah, I can try. Essentially, we woke up in this world where everything is decimated. Like, there was no Pokemon and also no humans. And this guy was there. And we found a Pokedex and blah, 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 blah. Essentially, we're trying to restore the ecosystem to attract Pokemon to come back and eventually humans. Sounds good, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. Everyone say bye-bye. And there's like quests to do. If you fulfill certain requests for Pokemon, they'll like give you their ability. Because the part of being Ditto is that you can transform into other Pokemon. And we're trying to get this Pokemon Center back too, to hopefully eventually bring like the humans back. It's made me remember something. There's also a story. Like Professor Tangrowth here, we found a diary entry and we learned that his owner used to be a Pokemon professor, and he was talking about how this, before he evolved, what are they called before they evolved? Not Tangrowth, Tan something else. Tangela? Yeah. He was playing with like the professor's grandchild, and so that's part of the reason why I think this Pokemon like knows so much, because he does know more than like most Pokemon. Like the professor said in the diary entry that he's like unusually perceptive for a Pokemon. And also I think that's why he looks white in certain areas. Like it's supposed to be showing that he's old and he has like gray hair, because he said that he used to have a human a very long time ago. Like he was like long time ago. And also we seem to have lost our memory. Not even me, but like everyone else. Like the other Pokemon, they'll come here and they'll be like, where did you come from? And they're like, I don't know. Like we all have amnesia essentially. So there's a story as well. We don't know where the humans went or what happened, or the Pokemon. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. Knew that. Blah? What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Blob? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Blob. Okay, we just have to raise the environmental level high enough. So like that's our overarching goal. Important request underway. There you go. Oh, this place does have a name, Mizzy. It's called Withered Wasteland. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Can I afford it? Oh, that's not expensive at all. Or maybe it is, kind of. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items. Oh, okay. I think this is the end of the tutorial, finally. Life with your Pokemon friends. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Freedom! So do I destroy the old Pokemon Center? Oh my god, yes! Yeah, I think there's weed in it. Wow, for the first time. Have you been watching the game at all?
Yeah, it looks good.
You like it? Good night, Anissa!
Is it on the other Switch or only on the new Switch?
Only new. But you can play with someone who has it on Switch too, if you have just a Switch.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I'm confused. Where's the Pokemon kit? Didn't I buy it? I literally bought it. What? Huh? Did I not buy it? Oh, no, it's, oh my god. A stamp card. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. I did see that when I bought this game, it said it had in-game purchases. I hope that's not related to coins. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a cloud island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Nice. Maybe it's DLC, yeah. Add stamp. Cool. What the oh. Bulldoze. Large and hard like a boulder. anyone in chat, large and hard like a boulder. Why did I ask that? Don't answer, please. No, Vandy! Perhaps a rocky place, like a cave? Okay, now let me drink a lot of water. Get this stupid ugly thing away from me.
Little by little, my home is getting pretty
Wait, actually he has these weird ass lips. So how would he sound like if he had the, How do I make someone sound gooey?
Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice.
I don't fucking know.
My home's comfort level, well, it's hard to remember when I'm not actually there, but let me think. Yeah, it's definitely nice.
I think that's it. Adam has been removed from chat. Hi, Ditto, do you have a moment? Why did I turn into a Australian there? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I get the Mizzy hate now. Wait, you hate Mizzy? I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. I think I know what Brazy meant. I think Brazy meant gulp and hate. Where's it gonna lead? Whoa, is that the sea? Come on. Come on! I did it. Whoa, it's like an alcove. Maybe we'll find a Lapras here. Look at that! It's a big, huge beach! It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. I'm not sure for. I kind of just want to find out as I go. Oh! Drift Bloom, my love! Fluluun. Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, traveled together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. No, I have no idea what my zodiac Pokemon is. Dream Island. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh?
It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know?
I'll make you one.
Huh? You're gonna make me a home? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
That's what Driftbloom sounds like. Exactly 4. It's because I'm a oh. Yes.
Eve, how's it going?
Good.
I come to take a hit. That's possible. I want to see what's happening.
It's empty, so give me a second. This is Driftbloom's ideal habitat, apparently.
There's 3.
3 fires in a line.
Right. Okay.
Conky Dongus, thank you for gifting a sub to Crappy Shaw.
Okay. So.
You know, I think I know why some people don't take me seriously.
I'm starting to understand.
Me.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna say, like, how many Pokemon have you gotten so far?
21.
Who? And do they all give you different abilities?
Kind of. I don't know. It's a. I honestly feel like I can't have a conversation right now.
Are you that high?
No, I'm just like every time I try to speak, I feel like I flounder. Like
No,
not.
I have moments like that. I just can't talk. Period.
I think that I'm
having a stroke.
Like earlier when Eddie was in here and he was he came home and he came to hit the bong and then he was talking about like spell I cup. And I was like, can you leave my room?
Spell I cup is crazy.
Like I'm just I don't know. Here you go.
So are you just like, what's happening?
What I'm playing this game.
Like, why do you think? Are you sure you're not high?
No, I'm definitely high.
Oh, okay, but
of course I'm high.
Well, no, but you being high isn't why you can't talk.
It's related. It's a factor. What's in the bowl? Crack cocaine. Obviously.
Clearly.
I think I just feel a little delirious, you know? Like the only thing grounding me right now is playing this comfy little Pokemon game. I think so. I'm
worth $70.
Now that's
what's fucking crazy.
Like I haven't played the game long enough to say whether or not I think it's worth $70 because I feel like I need to like I haven't really looked up what this game is about on purpose, so I'm not sure like how much gameplay there. I was told there's 30 hours of story, but I don't know if like 30 hours is like I don't know if there's really a point to playing after the story. Like I don't know if the game is just 30 hours, you know.
Damn, only 30 hours for $70 is crazy.
I don't know.
Like Eddie's measure of 1 hour per dollar spent. I think is reasonable.
Yeah, so what's 70 divided by 30? Is that high?
What?
70
no, like, it would be 70 hours.
70. Oh, so no, but how many dollars an hour would it be then if it's 70 for 70 hours? Yeah.
Wait, how many dollars per hour? It would be around 2.3.
Yeah. If it's 1 a minute, Seb?
No, if it's 1 a minute, then yeah, but no, yeah, wait, is it actually 2.33? Was I really was I on the nose?
I know what 60.
I'm so smart. Wait, I can't believe I just got that. It's 70 divided by 30. It's really not that big of a deal. But I'm just proud of myself for getting 2.3.
It's just 7. It's just 7 divided by 3,
Yeah.
which is obviously 2.3. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that. What's that in microwave minutes, bitch? I don't know.
Like 60 seconds?
Ow. That didn't hurt.
Okay. Well, you can have fun doing math.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon.
No.
No. Okay.
You still have your headphones, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's put down some campfires.
Oh, but I have a request, you know? It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely.
Huh? Thanks again, Ditto. Why did that make him wake up? Wake up! It's the first of the month! I'm coming! Higgs! Thank you for the tier 1! 7-month streak for 7 months is kind of crazy. One thing I can say about you is you're consistent. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. I guess... Okay. Maybe I'll put the fireplaces right here. The fireplaces. What the hell are these? I've never seen this before. It's wonderful and frightening at the same time, but where did these spring from? Fiki. It's Fiki. Oh my god, hello Nerdia. If someone still wants the Ditto badge, Neridia is subless once again. I still don't have Charmander's ability, which makes 0 sense to me. I'm sorry. Can I only have this many? If there's only this many abilities in the game, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, well, we can talk to Charmander, so. Oh my god, Seb! Thank you! Now you get a Ditto badge. Assuming you didn't have it already. What's this? I love Heracross. Nerdy, what do you think of this game? Knowing your love for Pokemon. Did it. Where'd Charmander go? Logs. Hey Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. Good night, Brazy. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. What time? I went live early, so it's not actually that late for me right now. Where's my phone? Hello? The fuck? Have I not had my phone this whole time? No. It's only been 9. It's only 9 o'clock. In 2 days, the market. No, it changes, Hayes, for sure. So tomorrow we're gonna have to pack the cars up. Oh, this weekend is gonna be exhausting. I might not stream on Sunday. We'll see. You know what? There's a very good chance I don't stream on Sunday. I will make a log table. Don't you worry. Wait, do I have one already? No. Because I forgot Ham wants me to go out drinking on Saturday. So the first half of Saturday is the market and the second half is drinking. So I will alert the Discord, but I don't think there will be a Saturday stream at all. Unfortunately. So I will either stream on Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I don't know when I got rid of it, actually, Nerdia. Yeah, I'm selling at the market again. The same one that... Or, no, you didn't go to the Jack and Jill one, I think. It was the other one you went to. No fossils this time. Besides the ones I already had. You don't really come across them that often. Stinky. Did I pick up the honey? Yeah. Wait, what's that in the water? Is it a water Pokemon? Oh, no. Damn. But this is a Pokemon. Heracross, I believe. Right? What? Ew! This thing.
I can't wait until I'm all grown up.
I have no idea what this one's voice would be like. Maybe it would be nasally.
I can't wait till I'm all grown up.
I'll bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. Yeah, uh-huh. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. Uh-huh. Yep. For sure. You're gonna be so pretty. Why'd they have to put Bellsprout in this game? And how do I get Charizard to light these fires? Why do I keep calling him Charizard? Hey Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. It's... What do you mean you can't do that? Of course I can. Oh my god. Oh, it's a yellow one. Does that mean it's a TM? I can't grab it? Dowsing machine? Oh. Oh, it's the thing you use in the mainline games to find stuff that you can't actually see. To use it, hold the machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Partner up with a Pokemon skilled at searching. Okay. Dude, this place is massive. Where's the map? Oh my god. I'm like almost a little overwhelmed, you know? I'm a little overwhelmed, kind of. There's a lot to do. Part of me wants to just stay local and slowly branch out, but the other part of me wants to fuck that completely and just explore to my heart's content and go about it in a random, nonsensical order. What, a Pokemon with a picnic bench? Gently lit bed. I love getting violently lit. What's this about gently lit? Nah. Professor's Diary #1. Okay, so we already had the second one. So we're going backwards. We're going towards prequel territory. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. I'm completely ignoring it. I am completely ignoring it. Oh, no, put that back. Oops. Fuck. Fuck. What is this up here? Like a grave or something? I need to eat a berry. Thank you. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Can I read it? Make an offering. Maybe a ghost Pokemon will come. Oh my god, I wonder if we can like go out to sea as well. And I think that's driftwood down there. I don't have the ability to light the candle though, so I feel like whatever could come won't come. Yummy. The gulpin emote, bro. You're playing too much. This has got to attract some Pokemon if I bring back all these flowers. Oh, what if there was flower breeding like they have in Animal Crossing? People go crazy for that. What'd I say? An elevated flower bed. What, like altitude? Yep. Literally. I will say, so far I'm impressed with the game, for sure. Oh, 2 habitats in 1. This is gonna attract all the hoes. All the bitches. We're gonna get a Rosalia up in here, surely. I wish adding and removing 7 TV emotes counted towards, like, chat. My chat is going so fast, but it's just 7 TV emotes. I mean, who doesn't, Hayes? There's like, what, 1,000 Pokemon at this point? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I was a little dramatic with that one. Yeah? Not another bitch coming into my room asking to smoke. First it was Ham, then it was you.
Well, that's what you get for taking the bomb. And the weed.
My bong. My bong! Mine!
I thought it was so much later, but it's only
Yeah, it's only 9. Exactly. I kind of liked going live at 3. Yeah, I'm the only bong owner in this house, in this establishment. Which is fair because, like, we don't... Well, yeah, we have Eddie's big-ass bong, but it's been up in the cabinet for months now. I don't think we need multiple bongs, though. Like, that's... The only time it's inconvenient is if I'm in my room streaming, which is, you know, frequent, but... No, I don't mind. I'm just giving you a hard time. Who are some of your Pokemon hear me outs, Eddie? Thank you, Panther. You have none? Okay. He has none. So he says. I'm trying to think. None of my hear me outs are currently in this game. Maybe for another time. Oh, I have to restore a bridge too? Cool. Okay, we can go back down now. I goofed around too long. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Knowing even though I don't know. Yeah, we've definitely done Smash and Pass. Definitely. I'm running out of inventory space. Kind of. I'm like halfway full. Come on. What is this? Is it? No, it's not fossil. I got music. I got a CD. CD's nuts in your mouth. Okay. Who else requests do we have to fulfill? I guess investigate the cave. But let me put some stuff in storage because we're not using most of this. We're not using the machine, the music, the kits, the honey, the fossil, the torch, the pinwheels. I think that's good. And then I'll put the other storage box next to it. Just for now. And maybe in the cave we'll find whatever Pokemon we need to bulldoze for the Pokemon Center. This is so cute. Oh god. That scared me. Who's calling? This guy knows how to operate a phone? Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Blob? What you doing? What? You can see me too, Blob? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Ho ho, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. This was from PS4 month, or PS2 month. It's left over. I haven't gone back on the overlay yet. Some people I think want me to keep it. Some people like this overlay. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, I've been kind of lazy with the voices. Hey. Who's talking to me? Hey. Somebody. Anybody. You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Glowing mushrooms. Oh my god, mushroom lamp? That's so cute. Where's this Pokemon, I assume? I mean, it's made by a completely different company that normally makes Pokemon games. So I can understand why it feels like a completely different game. Like, it's Pokemon in name, but it's not really like any other Pokemon game. And I like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, are they trapped in here? Oh my god! I was not expecting Onyx. Hello? Oh! What would Onyx sound like? Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out? Nah, I don't think that's it. He kind of looks like Anal Beads, Hayes. I feel like he would give some sort of, like, bodybuilder vibe. Definitely deep, I don't know. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no prob, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. Wicked hard as if he's not literally made of stone. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Get down. Get down. Get down! Why aren't you moving? Whatever. I can't do it. Like a headbutt? I have to ask a smart Pokemon how to bust through these walls. Okay. Gotta ask a smart Pokemon how to bust. Oh my god. Good to see you, Doctor. You made it. I was beginning to lose hope we'd see you today. Maybe I'd already lost hope, honestly. Do these come back? I think so. Should we let the water out? Sleepy? Long day? Where did this go? Oh, you just woke up. Night shift. Nothing else in here, I guess. Rare monkey. I don't know if I'm just supposed to break all these. Oh, whoa. Maybe. Maybe. If I don't miss, that is. We're obviously playing Pokopia, oh! Rare metal. Ooh. If you come across it, you should get it. So it's that rare, huh? But yeah, we've been playing Pokopia today, Doctor. It's really good. Oh, I can break this. Gives me cobblestone. Or no, gravel, actually. Oops. Does this connect us to the outside world? Or are we still in the cave? Holy shit, this cave is huge. Where's C's again? Oh my god! Yeah, this is a vibe. Maybe if you start showing up again, Neridia, we can re-add it. You're not here anymore. There's no reason for Tri-Fi to be here, you know? Damn, where the fuck am I? What the fuck? This is kind of crazy. This is huge. How do I get back down there? How did I? Where did I? Was it here? Oh god. I don't know. What's this? Photo number 1. Cute. How do I get back to where I was, though? Oh, I am back. Have I fulfilled the request now? They are the same people that made Dragon Quest Builders, which is why I think a lot of people had faith in this game, because apparently that was really good. Okay, talk to the professor. But so far, it's looking like we're going to be playing this game tomorrow, too. Oh, one of the fires is lit. I don't know why just one. Wait, where'd the professor go? Oh, over there. Oh, Blob, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of the wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Easy. There's a lighthouse! Like, come on, man. I didn't realize, I didn't know how seeded the world was gonna be, if that makes sense. I wasn't sure what to expect at all. So I'm glad I kept my expectations low, because now I'm like highly impressed by it right now. And a dock too, I think. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? It's a Magikarp. I'll deal with you later, Magikarp. You useless floppy fish. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go. The box spoke! Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there, welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. Meanwhile, that's my face. Those are my eyes. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather Lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. Is this like the bad guy? Because they said something about using Pokemon. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, though, Blob? Just once in a while would be fine. Yeah, okay. I don't really have a running theory about what happened to the humans. I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Blob? Besides, like, them leaving. I would think that the game would not be so dark as to be like, yeah, they blew up in, like, a bomb. What's that, you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Hey there, nice to meet ya. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Pretty smart for Magikarp. Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Yep. Why did I get a recipe for a wooden plate after finding Magikarp? Am I supposed to display him out on the plate? Seaside tall grass. There you have it. What's this about? Fishing? There's a letter. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. I don't know why I said, how are you doing? By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Yeah, maybe they'll be fishing in the... Can I swim? Oh. Nope. Magikarp can teach me an ability! Hey Ditto, could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. I need ocean water, fishing rod, and a seat. He wants to be fished? He misses being fished? I can teach you one of my best moves. All you know is splash. What are you talking about? Wait, where did this come from? Was this always here? This is useful. So, okay. Okay, it doesn't, it just needs to be ocean water. It doesn't need to be like deep or anything. Hello and good night, breakfast. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon than you would in fresh water. Everyone say good night to breakfast. So can I fish? No? How do I get up? So what are you gonna teach me? Thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Cool, now I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Why do they try to make Magikarp like into a cool guy? He's the most lame, pathetic, useless Pokemon ever. Flop, 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 flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very hello? At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? I actually learned something? He taught me to jump? Oh! Wow. Thank you, Magikarp. I can hop. Oh my god, why am I sneezing so much? I feel another one. Dude, a security camera is so weird. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'll put a camera down, I guess. Interesting. What Pokemon should say yo? I could think of a bunch of other Pokemon that could say yo as opposed to a Magikarp. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Like, what's that one Pokemon that has, it's a fire type and it has like pants? Saggy, baggy pants. Who is it? Not a fire type. Scrafty. Scraggy, something. Hoot. Hoot. Oh, hey there. I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Don't worry, I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. What's up? This place is bumping. Oh my god. there's so many of them. Don't ask me, Vandy. Don't ask me. But yeah, I think Scraggy or Scrafty or whatever you call him would yes. Say yo. Ooh, I would love a Coca-Cola actually. Soda without ice is like sex without coming. I'm about to start buying my own ice bags. Because I feel like I don't use that much ice. I said real before you finished, but I'm going to stand by it now. I think that that was very real. And I think it's very real of you to think that that is very real of me. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and this whole map is gonna be watered. I don't know, just cause like I don't know. I have this issue where if I'm playing a game on stream and I want to play it off stream, I like feel bad about doing parts of the story off stream. I'll be fine, but like watering the grass doesn't actually affect the story, but like the quests do. But also the quest is the meat and bone of the game and like what makes it fun. Glad you're back, Mynock. I hope your headache is feeling better. Is the bowl empty? Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems an onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Blob can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water? Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the... I mean, without ice, there's no point putting it in the glass.
Well, I like the can, that's what I'm...
The last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. For real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up other Pokemon here as well. Damn, it raining is gonna soften the ground, I guess. Even though it's rock, I thought. Sounds good, let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? There's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain, what does rain bring to mind? I think I've got it, we need a Slowpoke. Goodbye. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, they like sleeping in tall grass near the sea. I already took care of that, Professor. Already did it. Already got it taken care of. It's starting to look good around here. Just do a little water as I go. Yeah, that don't do shit. Slowpoke hasn't appeared yet. Wait, do you need something? What's your comfort like? You want food? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to come back later. Is there anything hiding over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll check in. Wait, I think the Slowpoke's there now. That's crazy. Okay, we'll talk to Slowpoke, and then I'm gonna need a bathroom break. Just had to walk away for a second. That's crazy timing. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends, maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. That's Slowpoke. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Damn, they're not holding back any punches with some of these descriptions. Oh, hello there. What's up? Make it rain. Wait, what? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Huh. So, I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Can I carry him? Oh, steps. Got it. They can walk much faster on much farther on moistened paths. Okay. Moistened. Well, we already have stairs. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh right, 'cause I want to get to the professor. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What's your favorite panther? I wish I could give the Pokemon nicknames like Mizzy was saying earlier, because I would definitely name them after people in chat. I would name Gulp and Mizzy. Minoc would be for sure Bulbasaur. Cheers. Oh, you know what I realized sucks about me going live early? Is even though I've been live for 7 hours, because I went live, like essentially, there's a chance we might not see Real Dude today if I end a little early, because I went live early. I'm still enjoying myself a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay. Yeah, it matches my sweatshirt. Hi, waiting. As I said before, it's pretty simple, but simple's nice. Yeah, has this tempted anyone in either direction of whether or not they want to buy the game? Maybe like 2. I don't know how many I need. Pick this up. Stupid surveillance camera. Is Pidgey the Pokemon you wanted in the game? Panther? I'm gonna be shook if there's no Pidgey. Also, my controllers are dying. Oh, I've played Stardew, yeah. I feel like they're very different games. Looks like a cute couple game if you can play together. My friend and his wife will probably get it. For sure, I didn't even think about that. I just gotta moisten the path now, I think. And eat. Yeah, we got a Hoot Hoot. Seems like we have all Gen 1 Pokemon? Question mark? Oh, it's stone. I can't moisten stone. Yeah, you do have like friendships that you build with the characters, I believe. Oh, well, it's not my fault you fell down. You got it, buddy. Keep going. You got it. This is quite the journey. He's being so brave. I hold CL, it's supposed to focus? Oh, interesting. Character design matters a lot to me, and they nailed it. Looks just like a fucking ditto. Excuse me. I'm following him the whole way just to make sure that he doesn't run into any trouble. Honestly, most of the Pokemon we have so far are not incredibly notable to me. I'm glad we have the starters. I'm just trying not to have any expectations, because then I won't be disappointed. Like if I say I want a Lucario and then there's no Lucario. Like I hope there's a legendary in the game. I definitely hope for a legendary of some sort. In some capacity. Where are you going? Yeah, maybe all the humans disappearing has to do with the legendary Pokemon. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Or, sorry. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Bean seeds. Seeds that grow into beans. Yeah, they can't have all these Gen 1 Pokemon and then not have Mew. I'm tired. I already did that, bro. He's just tired. Just give him a sec. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't have the blabbering emote already. There are so many use cases for that one. Real dude, we were talking about you. With Gamora. And then you appeared. Yeah, good things, of course. We were wondering if we were going to see you today. And there you go. Ooh, Ditto, did you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round, and then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Whoa. Let's see what that's about. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Again. Apparently that improves our relationship, even though I suck. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I improved. Look. One jump. You jumped one time. Way to go. New personal record. Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray. What's up, Minoc? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, just kidding. Guess we're not playing again. Magikarp, what the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Back to what we were doing. He just needed a break while I played jump rope. I think Slowpoke might be my spirit animal. Honestly. I think I'm a cool Pokemon, but in reality I'm a Slowpoke. Electabuzz. I made it. Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. I hate that my work PC has a 28 character password and I have to enter it so many times a day. Yeah, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why? Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, is there a big red button you can press, real dude? It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, wow. Really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here. Like, the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could just be a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Charmander does not want it to be more damp. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! We have so many important requests. I'm glad you were able to make it though, real dude. Hopefully you're feeling more awake now. Blob, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. You can check humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn. So our humidity is at 70%. I like water. It's tasty and easy to drink. Give me a yawn. Give me a yawn! Yawn. My word, that yawn was at least 70 points. Okay, yeah. I would if I was Charmander Hayes. I don't know how to make these fires go on. Or how to make Charmander put them on. I tried before and I didn't think it worked, but I'll try again. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Gamora. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't tried that. Probably because that's really neat. Oh! Yes, Charmander! Yes! Yes, Charmander! I'm loving it, Joe. Let's bring Driftbloom. Driftbloom is a child predator?
You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends.
It's okay, there's no children here.
Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean?
I'm sure she's fine. Whoa. Whoa, Driftbloom. Whoa, I can't follow you, Driftbloom. I'm not a child, I'm a Ditto. Maybe Driftbloom is the antagonist.
No humans, huh? Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of want to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like doing anything at all.
I get that.
Aw, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to.
Oh my god.
Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way.
What? Doll vibes? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is funny. I like Driftbloom. Driftbloom's really funny.
So, yeah, maybe check it out? So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay?
Look, the game is encouraging it. I don't know what you guys want from me. The game clearly wants me to give dolls to Driftbloom, so take it up with the devs. Cheers. I bet Jeffrey Epstein had something to do with I bet Jeffrey Epstein was paid Pokemon to make Driftbloom, to design Driftbloom. Great. Get your camera? What? There's a photo op? Where? The Driftbloom's sleeping? Toasty warm by the campfire. You got the fire spin photo frame. Is this Jeffrey Epstein's island? Uh-huh. Pictures of Pokemon taken during photo ops will be added to your highlight reel. Okay. I have sprayed some water. Was it enough?
What?
Yeah, how's the yawn looking? It's so quiet tonight. Perfect for zoning out. Give me a yawn. Yawn. My word. 71 points. We're almost there. That was 1%. You should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Do you have any ideas, Timber? I got that thing you wanted. I did? Guess I did. I guess I did. Damn, Bellsprout took Squirtle's bed. That's so fucked up. Or was it Bulbasaur's? If you talk to Pokemon displaying ellipses, you can learn more about them and become better friends. Is anyone displaying an ellipsis? Guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I thought he was gonna say when I was really lit. Oh my god! Charmander for sure getting, oh my god. In real life, I would 100% pick Charmander. That's a lighter. That's literally a walking lighter. Dude, I love pistachios. I wish they weren't fucking expensive. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. To be honest, I have no attachment to the original 3 starters and do not care about any of them. Guys, I think we discovered what Mizzy is opinionated about, and it's Pokemon. Mizzy doesn't... Well, Mizzy's opinionated on other things, but Mizzy's very opinionated on certain Pokemon. Specifically, the 3 original starters, Gulpin, and... Yeah, I'll take Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur? Oh my god! Now that'd be a cute nickname. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur! Damn, I got everyone with me now. My first ever starter was a Totodile. I fuck with Totodile heavy. Okay, where can we put a cute little flower field? I think we already got one going over here. Low-Kirkenuanly. Iran is one of the top 2 pistachio producers. Oh, great. Yippee. And I really like Totodile's entire evolution line as well. I'm not always like that. I played it on some site that had ROMs you could play on the browser. I didn't even know it was Pokemon. Wait, that's kind of fucking hilarious. Oh, I need the seeds, and then he'll make them grow instantly. I'm really anxiously awaiting what the evolutions will be for the new starters, because that will make or break them. I think in order of how much I like the new starters, it would be water type, grass type, fire type, but that can change depending on their evolutions. Ooh. A lot of Mega Evolutions suck, honestly. IMO. Where do I buy seeds? I should have listened better. Oh, here we go. To make a frozen pizza or instant ramen for my munchies. I feel like frozen pizza is gonna satisfy you more. I feel like depending on the type of ramen, it just doesn't fill me up, just one. Yeah, the bird and the gecko could totally flip-flop, depending on evolutions. I fixed the eating meta by eating just one massive meal a day. Huh. Usually when I do that, I don't feel good afterwards. I always do ramen plus grilled cheese. Ooh. She eats the hay, I hit the hay, it all works out. Later, gamers. Good night, Neridia. I think it'll get even more humid around here, the more healthy plants and trees there are. Did he do a heart with his vines? I think he did. The attention to detail in this game is beautiful. Were that all the seeds? Were that all the seeds? Bulbasaur, you have to do this. Bulbasaur, you have to do this. You're not doing it. Yeah, everyone say goodnight. I like how they've done a really good job at making the Pokemon expressionate. I feel like their eyes have been very expressive as well. In a very similar way to Animal Crossing characters, I feel like. Which is kind of unusual for Pokemon games as well. I don't know. I wasn't so sure if like the ratings I could trust. Like I saw how highly rated it was and I was sus. Okay, Poet. But yeah, I think they were kind of onto something. Yeah, this makes me a little more hopeful for sure. I like how Bulbasaur left me, but Charmander's still here. My ride or die. I still don't see it, to be honest. I mean, it's definitely a genre of game that I think a lot of typical Pokemon fans... Like, a lot of people that play Pokemon do it purely because I feel like they like the battle system. Or the training and, like, the moves and all that, you know? And there's none of that here. That is a great question, real dude. But that's what I've been saying this whole time is people love the Pokemon series so much as opposed to your average game series that I feel like they don't have to do much to impress people, you know? But I do feel like this game, at least so far, deserves its flowers, you know, like I think it's well done. And you think that because the games don't count for as much of their revenue source as like the anime and the merch and whatever, that they would maybe not care as much about the games. And I mean, it kind of comes across that way. Yeah, I think where I can definitely see people's issue is the price tag. $70 is a lot. I feel like I need to play more of the game before I can say whether or not I think it's worth the price. We never did the math on the inflation because I keep forgetting the name of the Dragon Quest Builders. Is that the game? The company that made Dragon Quest Builders, they last came out with a game, I think, in 2020, maybe? And it was $40. And now it's 2026 and this game's $70. So I wanted to do the math to see, alongside inflation, at least in the US, how much has been inflation and how much is just them, you know, price gouging. Exactly, Sigil. I'll cry till the cows come home. I really completely fucked off as soon as I found Scyther. I took Scyther's ability and I did nothing to make his home any pretty. Any amount of pretty. Yeah, I guess you could argue that they were able to charge 70 because of it being Pokemon, and they probably wouldn't be able to do it because of Dragon Quest. Maybe they did it just because they could. And you know what? If the game being $70, like, how do I say this? Even though it's ridiculously expensive, if enough people buy the game at that price point, maybe Nintendo will be more incentivized, you know? What was just Kirby? I have to fix this later. Here, Charmander, go home. Why are you guys hanging out like this? Oh, the sucking thing I did? Yeah, that's just me collecting. Because I can't use my hands. Yeah, when is that coming out, Nuri? Is it coming out soon? Or is it still a ways away? Do they even have a release date? That is a great point, Vandy, as well. That's not that far. August 4th. Do we know how much it'll be? Will it also be $70? Let me pick this up. Damn, they price gouge you guys, Buddha. And I thought it was bad here. Do you think this place will get a new name once it's all restored? It's called Withering Heights right now. Wait, no. That's the name of that fuck-ass movie. What is it called right now? That'd be really funny. It's called Withered? Withered Wasteland. Still haven't found any feathers. Oh no. No, I lost battery. No. Let me put them in. Give them some juice. Pokemon has no room to talk, especially about stealing, about being, it'd be so funny if the creators behind Kirby came for them for the sucking thing. Because Pokemon comes for everyone. I'd love to see the roles reversed. They must have some sort of in with Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know how the relationship between Animal Crossing, Nintendo game, like, I really just do not understand the relationship there, but they seem to have taken directly from Animal Crossing in some ways. Like, the item box looks just like Animal Crossing in terms of shape. The creators behind Kirby? You mean Nintendo? I don't know who the creators are. I didn't know if it was someone besides Nintendo, because, like, Nintendo owns Pokemon, but I don't know. like technically Game Freak's behind Pokemon, but Nintendo has the right. I don't know. I really don't know. They're just owned by the same. I think I'm just really disappointed, honestly, real dude. It's just Wuthering Heights is the perfect recipe for me to be disappointed because I don't like movies that are just like, I don't want to call it softcore porn, but like it's meant to be very like juicy and sexual and like it's romance, but it's like kind of like feral, you know? Like there's literally a scene where he's doing some freaky ass shit. You know, it's like 50 Shades of Grey adjacent kind of thing. And I like period pieces, and so I'm very disappointed that it is a period piece that completely ignores the reason behind why the source material exists. Like the whole reason the book was ever written was based off of slavery, you know, in the United Kingdom. I zoned out. Where did the sex come from? We're just talking about Wuthering Heights. It just got brought up because I accidentally said Wuthering Heights instead of Withering Wasteland or Withered Wasteland, which is what this area is called in the game. Oh, look at that, Nuri. Sugar's not had an MRI yet, but she does need an MRI. I had to pay $300 to go there for them to tell me to come back because she needs an MRI. It's going to be shy of $5,000, and I will hopefully hear back within the week about whether or not insurance will cover it. Nintendo does not directly own any significant publicly disclosed portion of Game Freak Incorporated as a company. Instead, Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Incorporated each own roughly 1/3 of the Pokemon Company, which manages the IP, and they jointly hold the Pokemon trademark. Interesting. I wonder how common that is. And also, I'm disappointed because what's her name? The main actress in the movie Wuthering Heights. I'm blanking on it so hard right now. Margot Robbie. I'm just disappointed in her. I'm disappointed in the creatives behind it. Because, like, they only took the name. They just took the name. They took the name. Like, at that point, just use a different name. Like, you're not really going off the book. They made so many changes to the book, to the source material. I think I just have a general intolerance for someone adapting something but then like completely ignoring the source material. Just make your own thing if you're going to do that. Does that make sense? Also, it's like kind of romanticizing abuse, I feel like. Because in the book, that is part of the story as well. And then they'll be like, Wuthering Heights is a love story or something in the ad or the promo. Cheers. I just have a lot of small grievances with it in general. And I feel like it's reflective of the current state of affairs in our country. Indicative. Okay, do you think my controllers are charged enough? Also, yes, I have a singular Nintendo Pro controller, but It's like a knockoff one, and the area it plugs into, it's like indented. So I need a specific cord to fit inside of it, and I haven't been able to find one in like the longest time because I lost the one that I had for it. Because do I have an example? Like you see this part of the cord right here wouldn't fit to like plug in. It would get stuck. It wouldn't reach all the way in. Does that make sense? It's so stupid. You know, I think about that Pokemon ball thing for Let's Go sometimes, and if anyone has it. Yeah, they were pandering to a certain audience, you know? And I'm just not that audience. I know that there are people that like the movie, and that's great. I'm happy for them. I know that I wouldn't. Okay, let's measure your yawn. Hey, know what I noticed? There's, spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kinda, gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pull up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and, humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Give me a yawn. What? Still at 71? Dude, Sinners got absolutely snuffed at the awards. That's the right word, right? Find a doll. That's my only active quest. Find a doll. Snubbed. Thank you. It felt like I said it wrong. Before I go look for the doll, let me make sure I get every every last inch of grass. What's a snuff film? Are those bad films? I've heard that before, but I don't remember what it means. Speaking of snuff films, we will not be watching a snuff film tomorrow. We will be watching Brother Bear, which is a classic and really good Disney movie from the early 2000s type era. And if you can make it tomorrow, we'll be watching it in Discord at 8 p.m. PST after stream. Like murder porn? What? Think of snuffing out a candle. So how does that apply as a movie? Or to a movie? League night? I haven't been playing League lately, which I think is for the best. And the last time I saw Raven and Frink was when we played League. And I miss them. I don't necessarily miss playing League. It just comes and goes. Hungry. I'm gonna need to collect more berries. Maybe we can get a berry farm going. Kind of like how they have skeleton farms and shit in Minecraft, right? Bone farms, whatever you call them. People get off on seeing other people being killed, so they make movies about it. People are crazy. People are interesting. People are wacky. God, there's so much left to water. I feel like I should get rid of this. I don't mind it. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't even know if I technically need to be doing this. This seems really tedious, kind of tedious to listen to. Listening to the game? What do you mean, when you mean two, do you mean T-O-O? Like the sounds are repetitive, you're saying? My bad, I'm gushing all over the place. I'm just trying to get it humid, you know? We gotta do it to bring rain. If it's not humid, the rain won't come. The good thing is I don't have to do it again. It's a one-time thing. I hope you can bear it, Buddha. You're so strong. I believe in you. I am putting in the work. Let me tell you what. I haven't even climbed up here yet. Yeah, where the hell's cast form? Fuck. Okay, well, you know what? I'm getting curious. Let's do it. We're looking for a doll. It's a drill burr.
Phew. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet ya. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you.
It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. This was another mega evolution I was kind of disappointed in. What in the heck should I do? He can say that? He can say heck? He can say that? Oh my god.
So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me.
It's essentially like a minor curse. Word. Minor curse word. Clearly there's supposed to be water. There we go. I got you, drill burr. You got 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Has the crackling remained persistent the whole time, by the way? I kind of forgot about it. Yep, Curse words will change the rating of a movie and all that. Okay, good. I just literally keep forgetting to take care of the capture card. Whatever is the problem. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 hours soon. I could end early though, if you guys would prefer it. I knew you'd say that, Hayes. What do we think's in the ground here? No. I just want to break you. Just the one. Just the one, please. What is it? Lost human relic. You'll sometimes find lost relics buried in the ground. They really are real, dude. When you said you guys mind if I stream early, I assumed it'd be end early too. I mean, I did too. I'm just enjoying myself. And who am I to stop a good time? Beep, beep, beep. Don't change anything on my behalf, but I should get to sleep. Good night, everyone. Oh, Vandy's leaving? I should go. You've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. I'll do that. I'll do that. What do you think's behind this? You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. A rank? Hello? Can you hear me, Blob? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know, so you may be able to pass through there at some point. But not yet. I'm kidding, man. You go to sleep. I think you should try it, Nuri. I think it's at least worth a try, right? Let me get those berries from those trees, because I'm gonna need them. Because you don't know if you have to work from home yet, right? You won't know until you wake up. So it's kind of hard to tell if you're not paying super close attention, and it's kind of small, but I get a Squirtle tail and a Squirtle shell. So I'm essentially using like water gun or bubble spray or whatever the fuck you call it. Bubble beam. Probably water gun. I'm like halfway transforming. Rustic door. And what's this? Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Precisely, Doctor. Is Drillbur satisfied or no? Oh wow, that's a lot of... Oh, it's a bed? The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter, Janine, were both members of this clan. Wait, where is Fuchsia City Gym? Who here knows a lot about Pokemon lore? Because that will tell us, like, technically what region this game is set in, right? Is that Kanto? So that would explain the Gen 1 Pokemon, right? Kanto's Gen 1? Or am I tripping? I've lost track. Okay, so maybe we can only expect Gen 1 Pokemon in the game. I mean, it kind of seems like that so far. The Ninja Clan dwells mainly on the plain. that kind of got a snort out of me. Well, you got Drillbur, who was Gen 5. Really? What the fuck? I'm a ninja? Okay. Oh my god. Now I run like a ninja from Naruto. What's that song? Wait. What's that song? You guys know what I'm talking about. Naruto running song. I don't hear it. Is this it? I think it's it. You guys remember this? This was like a trend back then. On social media, it was really cringe, and it's even more cringe now. I miss Naruto. I absolutely remember this. How could you forget? Oh, right. He's also Gen 5. Okay. What's this? What's this? Timber. There's a video of me from 2004 fighting a Pokemon to this song. That sounds fabulous. Oh my god, yeah, the Area 51 raid! Oh my god, this is bringing back a forgotten time. Oh my god, we get to go to Dream Island if we do this right.
Who's there?
Who's it gonna be? Oh shit! Oh shit, shake that ass and move it like a... Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. She loves a little working bee, just like me. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Is she releasing pheromones on me right now? I have your doll.
Oh yay, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside.
I think you misjudged Driftbloom, Mizzy. She seems chill.
Wee! Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together.
If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect... Is this kind of like on Animal Crossing where you go to like a mysterious island and you get things and you leave and you can never go back? That's what it's giving right now. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you showed. Am I going to find an Eevee? But you can only go to one of these places per day? Shit. Let's go. I can hear the crackle. I need to fix this. I'm sorry that I put this off for so long. Now that my speakers are louder, I can definitely hear it.
A new doll, it's so cute.
Shit, my inventory's almost full. Should I wait? Let me wait. I'm gonna go there and my inventory's gonna be full and I won't be able to get anything. Okay, wait, I actually do need the berries. Wait, no, I need it all. Okay, now we can go. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this,
What the fuck? I'm a ninja?
Oh, cool. Interesting. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they're really trying to sell us on Drift Balloon. And it's working. Okay, so you can come back. Oh, wow. It's huge. Can I break this? Oh my god, wait, there's different trees here. I wonder if there's Pokemon too.
We gotta wrap some Pokemon. You just do the singing. I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on. I want to be the best.
give star pieces to visiting Pokemon, you can like put it in a empty habitat and that Pokemon will like show up. That's essentially the point of it. Or they'll give you gifts. From what they explained. Ooh, something in the ground. Fossil! An ancient Pokemon fossil. It looks like a thin sail from a Pokemon's body. Do you think they have all the fossil Pokemon, or... Can I take these flowers home with me, or no? I don't think so. Are they just for looking? What else can I find here? I'm gonna have so many berries. What the hell? Oh. Any more star pieces? This place is huge. Yeah, that is good. More cave. Tell me that doesn't look like a pile of poop. Oh shit. Seems like no Pokemon here though, which is fine. A little sad, but we make do. They did say there'd be glowing mushrooms here. And I believe this is probably moss. That's cute. I think the only thing that's gonna get me to end stream is these controllers dying again and me wanting to eat dinner. Like, it's already 11 o'clock. This is crazy. I think it's been a minute since I've done an 8-hour stream. How many subs to end right now? See, I don't know if like it's even worse. I don't even know if it's even worth giving you an answer, because I don't think you're gonna gift them, right? You're just asking. So I'll say like 10 subs, and then you either don't gift or you do, and either way that kind of sucks, because one way I look a fool and the other way I have to end stream. Yeah, you just like to know. You just like to stay informed. I get it. I feel like I have everything that I need from this island. The clouds going over is a nice touch. It'd be cool if the ninja suit made me move faster. No, I tried swimming before. If I can't touch the ground within like a certain amount of time, I drown. Oh, wait, up there. I didn't even go up there. Oh, I can climb them even when they're dry? That's good to know. Why is it dead up here? If I water it, will it stay like this when I come back? Oh, little bushes. Still adding and removing emotes? Have we just been fighting about it, or just slowly going about it? And can't tell if it's a back or forth or just a slow process. Not back or forth, back and forth. Cunt. Who did that? Who made Hayes cunt? I don't know if there's a point in doing this besides just getting the berries. Maybe I get like an achievement. Does this game have achievements? It's kind of a Steam thing, isn't it? Also, only 2 berries per tree is criminal. Ooh, a leafy plant. It's actually related to the taro root. Bring back the trees. We need a little bit of greenery, you know? Damn, this is good for decorations, huh? Excuse me. Oh, I can take these fences back with me. Thank you. Oh, this is giving major Minecraft vibes. Like the tower that has the raiders in it. Light up stage? What the hell? Maybe that's how we get a Pikachu. I was watching dog videos. I've been on a kick lately. When you say dog videos, what do you mean? Like training? Dog how? No, I'll leave the fencing here. I don't want to disturb it. I'm not going to water the whole place. I'll wait to come back and see if it stays. I think it probably does. But just in case, I don't want to waste my time. Is there anywhere else? I think that's it. Generally? Guess I'll take these. Maybe I'll take a carrot for the road too. Oh, was that just a leaf? Just kidding. Is there fall damage, you think? I can't tell. I can technically take all this stuff. But I'm gonna leave it. It's cute. I'm coming, Driploon. They're so awkward. Socially awkward. Oh my god. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but there was a lot of cracking when I did that. Do I keep the doll? Oh, I keep the doll. It's not a one-time use. Makes sense. I forget what the chesto berries do. It's the same as the other berries, okay. chest. The slightly distorted audio makes this game sound like a Mori. Yeah, it gives it kind of a creepy edge. My goal is to remember to go to like Best Buy tomorrow and try to get a different cable. No, see, it's doing it with the Switch still. It has to be the capture card then. If it wasn't, I'll double check. I'll try a different cord first, but it's probably the capture card. I should have an extra HDMI cord laying around. How would I check that then? Yeah, maybe it's related to me changing my audio up. Hi, Cult Juice. Updated the drivers? How do I do that? Okay, wait, how do I save in this? I kind of want to try this live, possibly. I will check. Thank you, Buddha. Everyone say hi to Cult Juice. Okay. Elgato game capture software. And then let me try uninstalling and reinstalling. Sometimes I forget to try like the simple solution first. Uninstalling and reinstalling. It's taking forever for some reason. Just to uninstall, even though it's only 465 megabytes. Okay. Apparently, to uninstall the game capture, OBS has to be closed. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I will have to try after stream. That's how it is. I think it's the Elgato HD capture card. Isn't this so cute, guys? This is my home. It's pretty simple so far. Guess I can't hang this. No, I live in a bush. Hey Ditto, I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs. Wow, thank you, Charmander. Oh, you need help, Oddish? Thank you, Minoc. Okay. Does anyone need my help? Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. Wait, you guys can hear Emmett? What? What the fuck? Okay, I closed that. I don't know how that happened. I already have honey. I was like, why are you guys talking about Rap God? I was so confused. I can choose? What about the sofa? Oh my god, every time I bring her 3 jars of honey, I get furniture. That's wonderful. Where do I put it though? Is it normal to just put a couch out like this? This is not cheek at all. Cheek? Chic. This print sucks. It's Pokemon with Ditto's face all over it. You see that? It's giving children's bedroom. She misled me. I didn't realize I left these trees. Hey, look at that. Mizzy got Pokemon Pokopia, guys. And they say I'm not an influencer. And they say I'm not an influencer. All my doing. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Exactly. Where's my invite to Nintendo headquarters? Come on. It really is noticeably upgraded from the original Switch. In small but important ways. I'll try and get a job and I'll send you one. Send me what? A Nintendo Switch code? Oh, okay, perfect. Good to know, My question is, I don't know when they say this place, what that counts as. Like, do I have to water all this? Oh, that'd be crazy if you got a job at the Pokemon Company. I'm sure they have good benefits too. I should go back up here. I haven't looked to see what there is. Oh no, I have been up here. Wait, was that there before? What is this? It's a mysterious feather. Oh my god! Is it from Ho-Oh? That legendary that I just trash talked yesterday? So maybe there is a legendary in this game. Okay. Hold off on buying anything. Let's see what humidity's at. Hey Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water swishing and splashing. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, it does. Okay, so make another fountain. How is it not gone up in humidity at all? What the fuck? I've done all that, it's still 71? It's only got up 1% since the first time he yawned? Still? Insane. I think we're gonna have to dive for it. A leaf cottage kit? This also just might not be something I'm supposed to complete right away. Oh, I have to go talk to Drillbur. And then I think we'll wrap up pretty soon. It's been a long day. Hello, Drillbur. Whoa, now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn. If you want, here I go. What'd you do? I can transform. That's cute. To make like garden plots or something. Rototiller. Totally Haze, yeah. You can grow veggie seeds. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh my god, Crystal! Whoa. I got a free plant. I'm glad you made it. You almost didn't make it. I know, I didn't know it was coming out so soon either. But I'm not complaining. Can I buy bean seeds? Hi, Trace. You guys see some bean seeds? You might just have, yeah, you just need to check your notification settings, I think. You might have muted it. Just unmute the announcements channel specifically. Especially if you want to come to things like movie night. They're on? Weird. I think think I'm doing this. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think it would let me if I wasn't. Movie night is tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. Oh, I made a habitat! Oh, this is where Drillbur will live. Maybe. A garden Pokemon, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go live tomorrow. I might go live early again. Like 3, like last time. That way stream doesn't have to be short. And I'll end at 8 and movie night will be in the Discord after. Damn it. I didn't even need to buy seeds. We'd love to have you, Veggie. Or at least I would. I think it depends on whether or not he actually has to go into work tomorrow. Hayes. Did you already do what I asked? Yep. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Today's stream was really nice. Stream always brightens my day. Such good beans. I've been live for over 8 hours. Hey Ditto, you want these? Everyone's giving me so many bean seeds! Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into. But I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Yeah, I mean, I'd suck at gardening too if my hands were bowling gloves. Bowling gloves? Boxing gloves. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil that you've loosened with rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Oh, I didn't water them. Oops. They said it would take up to a week, real dude. Hopefully it won't take that long. Enjoy. Enjoy, Trace. I think Jilbur's jealous of my berries. Have I already watered them? I might be tripping. Thank you for the lurk, Trace. No, a lot of times it's drained. Like, a lot of times after stream, I just kind of want to chill. It depends. It varies. It depends on what's going on during stream and after stream. Oh, right. There's also this over here. Yes. What's up? Okay. Oh, that would be perfect, actually, because I was going to end to eat, so. No, I do. I would love it. Okay, well, I'll take that as my sign, guys. So I'll be right out with the bong. Thoroughly enjoyed my experience playing this game on stream today. Exactly, real dude. I will be back tomorrow to play more if you guys are free and would like to join. Okay, now we can play Rap God. Who's live? Okay, we'll turn Rap God off. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. Ah! Ah, we'll raid Scootish. Scootish is also playing Pokemon Pokopia, so it's perfect. I've done this before, I almost typed raid in Scootish's chat. That would be really embarrassing. Oh my god, perfect timing, Petals. Perfect timing. Looks like everyone's heading to bed. Go say hi to Scootish for me, guys. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And in case you're not in the Discord, there will probably not be a stream on Saturday, just because my whole day and my whole night will be taken up, so there's like physically not any room for it. But I'll put that in the title and whatnot, just in case. I hope not, Minok, but be well. Have a good night, everyone. Does everyone have a raid message copied? I think everyone here should be pretty subbed. Pretty subbed and ready to go. Good night, Minok, and Real Dude, and Mizzy, and Paprikash, and Petals. Good luck with the interview as well. Good night, Sigil, and Crystal, and Fo, and Doctor, and Shadow, and Panther, and Veggies, and Hez. Good night to everyone. Oh my god, yeah, and time springs forward. Fuck. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Okay. Well,